I'm recording. You're here with the Pokebugs. Still have one left to get in here, but I'm hoping... We probably won't get it today, but I'm hoping we'll get it next time. See, I have a plan. I know, right? Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna be bringing... a Goldeen called Fit. I'm gonna be bringing... Oh, be honest, can anyone tell these apart? Can anyone tell these apart? Come on, right now, come on. Which one's the Magikarp? Is it Fish? Oh, it actually isn't all. Never mind. Fish and Autumn. We'll go with Autumn, that's a nice name. I thought that was a shiny. I'll bring Autumn. I have some self-confidence with being a guy. That's because I literally have to put no effort in and I'll be more convincingly a guy. Big brain? Bring Kabuthrin the Kabuto. They're gonna have to evolve so many of these creatures, but I thought that good start would... Like level 20. I thought a good start would be, Raycon Noodle? Raycon. I didn't evolve any of my Dratini. Oh. Oops. Dagron Snack, you can be Dragonite. Yeah. I thought starting with Magikarp and Dratini would be good because they are some of the worst to evolve. You wouldn't think Magikarp would be that bad, but every level it requires a minimum of 5,000 experience, and this only goes up. Dratini? We don't talk about Dratini. We have to get this thing all the way up to level 55. So yeah. Gushed over my edit and I was on a high for several days. It was really good! I'm really glad that you took it as me gushing over it as well, because I worried that... Because of course, you're doing it for me, right? So I'm gonna give you criticisms if criticism is warranted. But that causes me fear, you know? Oh. I've already bought stuff. Well, I have on me 2 huge apples, 2 reviver seeds, 2 max elixirs. I want 2 more max elixirs, 2 more huge apples, and probably just fill up on reviver seed. Better taking criticism of the last 20 years. Well, don't say it like that, it makes me feel bad. Back from fucking my shower faucet. Good for you, Dee Dee. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Big Dee Dee. Hey, she's Big Smelly. Call her by her proper name. Quiet, it's all about your vision. Ooh. My vision's mostly whatever you think would be good, but... friend build will not be needed for this journey, I'm gonna stop. It was weird to do, but... Sadly smelly due to the shower not working proper until now. Girl, you're smelly because you're smelly. There's no need to make up excuses for it. Okay. Off we go with this kick-ass team. So chat, I have 3 editors, right? Which is a better incentive to think to get them to edit things more frequently? The one that edits the most videos in a year gets extra payment, or the one that edits the least videos in a year gets killed? Going to Western Cape. Oops. Sapphire said that she can't pay her rent with sex. Carrot, not the stick. Oh, come on, man, it's floor 1! I can't. I have no power. They even forced at gunpoint to do any editing yet? Oh, I've tried, but she doesn't seem particularly interested. Well, that was a fucking amazing start, wasn't it? Want to be an editor? Look, I already have 3 editors, and they take all my income and give me nothing. I can't have a 4th. I'm not made of money. Horth. Is that how I pronounced it? Am I being laughed at? Am I being mocked? We talk about forming a union. Yeah, I just don't think there's anything, no offense, for you to unionize. They haven't made anything! I can't pay them more because they haven't given me anything to pay them for. They haven't done anything yet. There's no union. Anyway, we should be gunning for floor 40. I don't know why I'm killing enemies on these floors. It was anti-union. There's nothing for them to unionize. Also, if it's freelance, you can't really unionize. See, Robin's my lawyer. Six hasn't been yet, so Rockstar Works shouldn't be allowed to unionize. They've done work. I'll Pinkerton for you, VOD. Look, I literally only got my first proof that any of my editors had fucking done anything, like 2 days ago. Real special. I found you posted the version of my video with the watermark. Look, I have a version that's 90% complete and just has a watermark on it. Worst comes to worst, you know? Worst comes to worst. Butter seed. You vibing?
I may be small, but I'm still a Pokemon of legend.
Tag yourself. What's your favorite poked man? I'm assuming you mean my favorite Pokemon, because otherwise I don't have an answer to that question. My favorite Pokemon is, yeah, my favorite poked man is 20 yards. My favorite Pokemon is Gliscor. I don't like that. That Venomoth's a real bad time. Okay, idea. I just tank what's happening here. And I just chuck rocks at the guy who's trying to go for my 5th. Wow, I love missing every fucking rock! Stream, I mean, that's the goal. Oh, did you have pets? Me personally, no. My parents, yes, they have 2 dogs. One of their birthdays today, actually. This dog's dead? Maybe I need a better, ER manager. Guinea-less Lottie? Yeah. My ex kept the pigs. I lost the pigs in the divorce. Why are you so fucking stupid? Fish. Loving this, by the way. I've already used 2 plain seeds, or 2 reviver seeds. It's like floor fucking 8. Is the recruiting going? This is just meant to be a leveling up journey, but my Pokemon, they suck. Did everything I could to try and get Autumn in the 2nd slot, but you don't really seem to be able to choose the order that your team members go in, which is obviously amazing. Divorce, being an infant? Good upbringing? Thanks. It wasn't a real divorce, I just say I lost him in the divorce because it's funnier sounding. Not based on a speed stat. No, there's no speed stat in this game, but what I mean is, I wanted Autumn in the second slot, so I added her to the party first before I added Daggernsnack, and yet Daggernsnack is the one behind me. I wanted Autumn to be between the two. Thanks, Autumn. Last in, first up? No, it's random. Or it's not random, but I think it's based on, like, their Pokédex number. Autumn sandwich or torta? I'm torting it! I'm torting it! Go. Get out. Next Pokédex number, which is 69, which is 420. 69 is Bellsprout, 420 is Cherubi. Six is Vivian, this is correct. 1000 is Golden Go. Oh, we're really pushing out the boat with some impressive facts here today. Who can tell me which one number 52 is? 67, that would be Machoke. What's your favourite number? 19,448. Or in German, 19,448. Any reason? Yes, if you are given 17 options, it is the number of ways to choose 10 things from that set of 17. You have 19,448 ways to choose 10 from 17. Thank you. 6-7. Yeah, I need us all to keep 6-7 alive until, you know, Sapphire finishes her editing. Why is every room a goddamn monster house? Hate that joke? Get back to work, I'm just I have a fun fact. I am rapidly closing in on your location. That's not fun. I don't like that fact. 6-7 joke you did? Wow. Wow. Tell me you hate me. Oh, come on! I keep my goddamn Dratini safe. I have a Kangaskhan. Definitely saw some good art someone posted of Dawn is approaching for ZA. I love Helping Hand, I love Helping Hand, I love Helping Hand. Yeah, the new generation's allowed their funny numbers too, you know? I cooked last night. In the food sense, or in the, you know, like, I made a really cool competitive Pokemon teams. Pokemons are there at this point? 1,025. Well, actually there's a couple more, but I don't want to know how many more. Why am I the way that I am? It's a fair few. But I didn't need that huge F point. Oh, it picked it up and then instantly ate it. I did more. That's a lot. I don't think there's that many people that would be able to name all of them. Not quickly. I don't know if there's that many people that could name them all, you know, from memory in an hour. Name them all? I don't know, I've never tried. Do what you want. Well, you want me to give up with this stream and start naming every Pokemon in an hour? Yeah, if I do that, I will make you edit it into a video. My level went up, but I'm probably still weak. Don't cry. I am just a fish. Avatar. Fiber seed, cool. Yeah, as fun as doing two things at once sounds, I'm gonna pass on that. Even a voice like Critical. I feel like you might have the wrong streamer. Might be looking for Moist Critical. Pokemon Mr. Dungeon situation is insane! As you weren't on. Moist Lottie is only with Twen. Twen, can you confirm or deny?
My name is 20 yards.
Hello, hello AWOL. Pokemon is short for Pocket Monsters. That's right, that's why I hate playing this game. Being to 6-7, I think the thing with Zeddy, Robin, and Tomodachi Life's pretty funny on my end, since 6 and Danger is also sex. That's true, because I said that in the chat and you responded to it, remember? Moist thriving in her lane, which 20 says is the kitchen where women belong. 20 sees trans men and says, I can fix her. Hey, small thing, Autumn, what the fuck? That's cool, I didn't want that anyway, I didn't like the light. You want to turn back on? No? Are we done? Desk light just gone? No? $20 yards? 20 yards is my boyfriend. Official government sanctioned boyfriend. He makes noises like, "My name is 20 yards," and "I think women shouldn't be allowed to vote." I just can't talk right now because she's recording. Hope I get to see the footage after she's satisfied. It sounds like she's making a porn. Yeah, this week for the Godzilla podcast, I've got Bad Dragon's very own Godzilla replica. I just saw the Beauty and the Beast live action remake and said, that one guy was right, women shouldn't be allowed to read. Sorry, that one guy? You're gonna devalue Gaston by calling him that one guy? There's it. But no one sings like Gaston. I don't actually remember the real line because I made up one ages and ages ago when playing Pokemon XD, and I've purposely been saving it so I can use it in a video at some point. I don't remember what he normally says after no one sings like Gaston. Nobody fucks like Gaston. I don't know if that was in there. Endicott? Maybe the version that Leah's looking at right now. Looks so pleased at drowning these Pokemon. It's safe to drown them, they're all water types, and Dratini. Dratini's an honorary water type. You know, that's sort of dangerous combination? What, me and chat, or me and you specifically? I have a pincer. I have a Bayleaf? No. I'm checking out that shop, you can't stop me. I think Leah's recording is phone extended and cut. That sounds like her. Fiber Seed? Fiber Seed. But iron we need. Iron is mandatory. We need those. Green gummy. I'm honestly just gonna fucking eat. Yep, fine. Irons are mandatory. When's the Lottie Geiger? Charmeleon or 20? Why does someone have to win the Geiger? One of these days we'll say a joke so funny it will kill Lottie live on stream. X to doubt on that one. But keep trying. Very proud of my joke. It's one of the better jokes chat's ever said. spray the water at the target and it goes higher. I have no idea what that means. Some sort of like competitive pissing joke. I don't. I have. That sucks. I have I've made a role on in the Discord server for people who have met me. These guys just state fair with questionable safety standards. Have you ever played Piss Up a Wall? Well, the problem is, Gooey, is that I would have an inherent disadvantage at a game like that. In that the best I think I could do is trickle piss down my leg. That too? No, there's like 6 people that have that role. Save it and buy a water gun. Sorry, Guri, are you telling me you want me in a pissing match with a bunch of cis girls where we all where we all just piss on the floor? That's your dream? That's your ideal content? To join stream too? Well, yeah, we're talking about streams. Welcome in, Chalt. Yui says I should piss on the floor. Have a joke like I'll be the mop. I think you should be put down. What, a toilet? Oh, it's gonna be. Heck buffet. I plead the fifth, Your Honor. Put your words in the corner. Oh, fine, fine. Stand there, stand there. See how it serves you. See how it serves you. Stand there, fine. Need the third. I don't even know what the third is. Joel told me that he likes to reach for police officers' service weapons. This is a monster house, right? Hey, Agron dropped something resembling real experience. My favorite kind of monster house is the kind that's just an absolute slaughter. 16th. Look, nobody knows about you guys' funny little book, okay? Could say anything in it. Does she need to come in there, right? Did the amendment that lets women vote? Let them vote now, officer? Oh, you will not get on with 20. Okay, the fact that it has a frustration TM in it suggests to me that that is all. Yeah, I'll just drink this. Second Amendment? I'm not sure the Second Amendment's whole thing is letting women vote. Bruh. Whatever. Better for this raspberry, which I will. Frustration's a pretty okay move. Learn this instead of slam. Ass. If I can avoid going into that monster house, I will. It always says you only need 2 amendments. The thing is, Lottie doesn't think about the amendments, like, at all, ever. No, my health is down to half! Huh? Look, my health is down by half already! Thinks about women voting. Your constitution is not important to anyone else in the world! This is quite satisfying. Escape orb. I don't need a second escape orb, but at the same time, it would be nice to have. Boran berries not needed. I'll just chug a max elixir. I don't need a second escape orb for this dungeon. But I do want more in storage, so... Yeah, kick laws too. Some shit like it's illegal to walk your fish through the streets of London after 6 PM instead of Thursday. Oh! The second Dee Dee's family found out that there were no, anti-jaywalking laws in the UK. Because initially they were like, oh wow, we gotta wait for a crossing. The second they found out, they were just traipsing across every fucking street. Regardless of, like, what cars were coming. And it's like, holy shit, I'm starting to think jaywalking laws should apply, but only to Americans. For their own safety. Like, there's such a thing as waiting 2 seconds. Isn't any of the swagger in American? The flattened pancake American swagger. I look both ways. Your mum did not. She just fucking paid for her life. Dee Dee dying on her birthday would have been horrible. Dee Dee dying on her birthday would have been funny as fuck. I'd have done so many years in jail. Alright, so she came here to visit you and then died instantly. So we're looking right now to hit level 90, in case I haven't actually made that clear, because I don't think I have. Because at level 90, we can recruit the one and only. That's right, that's what I'm going for today. Zork, we already have Zork. Zork's here. Zork's somewhere. Zork's around. Shouty Man? Shouty Man is in this dungeon, but we already have him too. Kecleon is the one. A gold star for Robin. Kecleon is indeed our goal for today. Zork better than my own children. You don't even have any children. Think. Chat, would it be a fair payment to my editors if instead of giving them money, I let them impregnate me? I don't need this. I don't have kids. You would have mentioned it. I'd take the payment personally. You would, like, take it in Leah's place? Leah edits a video and you get to impregnate me while she sits in a chair and watches? Carry my awful gene for 9 whole months. I leveling up, but I'm probably still weak. Yeah, look at how much Magikarp's starting to need per level. Absolutely foul Pokemon to solve. Hello all. Hello Ash. Ash heard we were talking about impregnating me and was like, oh, right there. Ashton, so long, pretty sure I'm sterile. Well, we can test it. Thank you for the hydrate, Dee Dee. Unfortunate fact of the day is that I am infertile. Which is partly why I keep making these jokes. Oh, fuck. You know what? Get out. It's like, how dare you warp into the same room? That's not a warp, that's a do-si-do. Can't quite reach from here. Skill issue. Anyway, we're talking about offering it as a payment to people who edit videos. Almost at floor 40. Floors 40 through 60 are really good EXP. Yes, congratulations on that 85 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. That's a lot of streams. Something about your mom being really cruel about you having kids at some point. She likes to repeatedly ask when 20 and I will be adopting Mexican children. I don't quite get the bit, but she seems to think you just roll up to an adoption place and all that they have are Mexican children. I'm pretty sure it comes from a place of racism, but it's so surreal, I could not tell you for factually. Anyway, the reason that she wants me to have children ASAP is because my sister's children never visit. They used to visit all the time, by the way, but then I forget what happened. Because they used to visit all the time, and my mum was like the favourite granny and all, and now they never visit, and I think they stopped visiting. I think it was around about the time my parents got a giant fuck-off dog that jumps on people. But I can't place the correlation. That's the same time we had to get rid of our 2 cats, because we got a giant fuck-off dog that kills cats. Something must have happened around that time. Mexican baby because it's her favourite flavour of flesh. Well, I hope it's not that. Bulldog named Princess? No, he's a Grand Gascon Saintongeois. Or just, you know, a big floppy fuck. Here may be lost. He did not manage to get Canthrad, but he did immediately run in and pick him up by the head and shake him around in a fucking crocodile death roll. Cats were not allowed to stay. I'd like to point out, I actually do not blame my parents for that part. All Spain rescue dogs, y'all are getting a fucking call out because this is disgusting to me. You people knew that my family have cats. You were in contact with them quite regularly. It's where they got the previous dog from, the previous rescue dog. You knew they had cats, you knew they had small children visiting, and you explicitly said, despite that being the requirements, that this rescue dog would be fine, and he wasn't. So you're just giving dogs out to whoever the fuck, and that's not gonna go well for them. I know culture's on your side because people who return rescue dogs are seen as assholes, but fuck you. Not every dog is suited to every house. And there is a very real chance that if we'd been a different household, that Rexar would have been in danger of abandonment of something, because he was sent to a house that explicitly did not work for him. Sorry I had to see that, ladies. Rexar? Yes, Rexar. Rexar. Yeah, yes, like the World of Warcraft character. Canthrad was also supposed to be like a World of Warcraft character called Karen Thad or something, but my stepdad has dyslexia. It's a fucking memes. Look, the cats I had as a child were called, Nemi, Butterfly, and Hetty, which sound like normal names. Oh, you know what? Just take the... yeah. But they were short for Nemesis the Warlock, Iron Butterfly, and the Mighty Hetfield. My parents are weebs. Never forget. Wait, what's this? Protein? I eat? Is for me? How you not just stopped if you're not sure that the cat is right for your home? That's why I'm pissed off that this was specifically the rescue center. But I'm content to name and shame them as well. A real shitty thing to do. And my parents are always like, oh, well, you know, oh, well, you know, they're very busy there and it's fine. Oh, fine, they've given you the worst dog imaginable. RuneScape. I'm 1292 XP away from 70 woodcutting. Chat, can someone translate that into terms I understand? The biggest issue with my parents, specifically my mom, but both of them, is that they're so passive. Trans meetup asking for the worst dog possible, and it's just a woman with a high salary and good career who doesn't commit to the bit at all. Are you calling trans women dogs? Dog could have ended up being put down. Exactly. I mean, worse than that, the dog could have ended up being chucked in the fucking Clyde. A second dog at some point because she kept jumping over fences and sometimes nipping at kids, so she sent her back. Your mum must have been a social pariah for that. I love Mr. Dungeon. I also love Mr. Dungeon. Okay, Skarmory. I don't have a milk tank either. I want to hang around on this floor a bit. I want to hang around on the floor. Yeah. Maybe when I have a full-time office job and buy 2 dogs. Yeah, my parents... I don't know, I don't get it. I don't get why... I don't get it. I feel so bad for Vincent too, because Rexar is such a horrible nightmare. And therefore cannot go, like, anywhere. Vincent doesn't get to go to, like, LD daycare, if that has a slightly more grown-up sounding name, or anything like that, and he would love it, but he's not allowed to go to any of these things. If you want a pet dog, I'd be willing to let you take Leah for walks. Okay, Sophie. Explain your relationship in a way I can understand, such that Leah is the dog and you are the cuck. How does this work? Because this implies to me that you bring people home to fuck your dog while you watch. Oh wait, I already found the stairs. What am I doing? I made dinner. Oh, welcome in, Nanagnal. Well, I mean, you already clicked first, but welcome in, Nanagnal. Skarmory. Skarmory gives fat experience. Let's kind of take it in turn. Hold on, I have a picture for them. There you go. Tag yourself. This implies you bring people home to fuck your dog while you watch. Most white women fetish discovered. No. You can't say that on main. You can't, like, people will believe you, and I will go to prison. Actually, these early floors with Absol on them aren't that great for EXP, now I'm thinking about it. Because I don't want to hit Absol with a move. Because of pressure. Shouty man. Te amo, gritador, te amo. You remember what you said the point of a dog was? No, and now I'm really afraid. What did I say the point of a dog was? Was it something problematic? Nodding was the whole point of a dog? I did not say that! That's not true. There's no way. I did not sit and look directly into the camera and say, "Knotting is the whole point of a dog." Clickbaiting? I'm doing the opposite of clickbaiting! Clip denying! Point of a dog? I definitely did not say it like that. I think you're getting this mixed up. I feel like what I said was more, I don't know! I definitely didn't say that, though! There's no way I said that! RP girls need to go out to the store. I was gonna bring up today, I was all excited because I was like, oh, you know, we've got Locktober soon, and I was thinking what I could do is I could have trans people on call on occasion, right? So that it's not just me doing this whole thing and raising money. I could actually ask questions and give a side of things and see how life is going. And I don't think I want to do that anymore. They'd all just talk about nothing. I basically want... When does Absol stop spawn? Same floor Tyranitar starts spawning. Right. That's not super ideal because I don't really... Like, Tyranitar is gonna wear down my Magikarp. I think we just have to cope with the Absol then. Trans women being puppy girls and trans men being just not even cat boys but cats off. Multiple trans mass people related to cats. The person who blackmailed me kind of tried to take over my life. She told me that trans masks are like the most common fetish among them is being misgendered. That's their stereotypical fetish. I thought was interesting. Continued my recruiting for Red Rescue Team and I dread training recruits. Well, you don't like training Magikarp? I really wish there was a better way to train Pokemon than this godforsaken done. Yeah, bad takes. I'm going to agree with that. But I mean, it's not impossible. I don't have enough knowledge base to disprove it. And I mean, Robin's not exactly going to be able to give a useful response, is he? Speedo to level 90 at least. Oh, sick! You got your Speedo to level 90, let's go. You're almost able to evolve it into Fearow. It just occurred to me, Gyarados is dog shit in this game, huh? Yeah, because all of its good gains come from the early levels, but you can't possibly get a Gyarados that's that low a level. Gyarados just sucks shit. So you don't gain any stats on evolution. You're stuck with Magikarp's shitty stats. Gyarados' stats aren't even that great either, like, they're nothing impressive. I made a joke about school being how the government is attempting to make autistic people cat girls, but instead they turn out to make cat boys. I don't get it. What kind of school did you go to? What's Fearow? Not much. What's Fearow with you? Oh. Go on, Betty. Let me at the Yoda bit. Fearow with maybe standing. Is that your way of announcing that you're shirtless? Remember chat, Fearow only stands for shirtless men. That's such a weird bit. I don't know how to explain that to like a normal person. So autumn is around. We're gonna be really generous with the rounding. around a third of the way to Gyarados in terms of EXP. I don't even want to think about Dagron Snack over here. What? It's time 9:30 and it's still 22 degrees. Temperature is around 19 currently. What does it feel like though? 19 feels like 15. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't feel that hot. So apparently we've got quite an increase in temperature over the next few days. You know what? This is a safe space, I've decided. Never mind, this is the most dangerous space I've ever seen in my life. I was gonna say, I don't get Blaziken. I don't get it. Oh, Dagger and Snack, hit the right one, please. Actually, can I... I don't get it. I don't get the love for Blaziken. I certainly don't get the attraction towards Blaziken. Gamer move. Thank you, Dagger and Snack. Sorry if y'all thought that was going to be something significantly juicier and more interesting. Ow. I don't know, it's one of those Pokemon that a lot of people seem to love, but I've never understood it particularly. I think as a child I found Blaziken. But it's been a while since I was last a child, so... Can't tell you for super sure. Place is messed up that you feel scammed if you find boost items. I've been fine. I've got 4 max elixirs and I'm only going to floor 60. You know what? That's not a Kecleon shop. Let's just... Alright. So begins... the sand. You're cutting out the end of speaking sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna rip your face off. He's telling the truth, I did mean to mention it, but you just didn't feel like it. Like, I'll save that as a treat. Yeah, see, this Magikarp is, you know, like the definition of fucked right here. have weather bands in storage. Why didn't I bring one? I forgot they were like a thing. I'm not much good now. I've almost no HP left. Like, Autumn? You made it from level 5 to 12. No, I have the reviver seeds. I'm just gonna take the hit. Is it because I'm mumbling at the end of my sentences sometimes? Screams? I mean, has it been a lot of sentences? Has it just been a couple of sentences? Has it been every sentence? Because nobody mentioned it for that one Slay the Spire 2 stream, and it was every sentence. It's when you trail off. Look, one day I'm gonna get 20 yards, a big strong man, set up my audio, and do something really cool and powerful with it, okay? Tyranitar! Hey, man. This is such a great use of reviver seeds. Thoughts? Summer, normal name. Autumn, normal name. Winter, uncommon name, but normal's the last name. Spring, no one names their kid that. I could name my kid Spring. You know what, Autumn, it's been fun and all. It's been great, but you gotta go. I can't chew through that many reviver seeds. You did well. You got started on your way, but... Yikes, quite frankly. Name your next recruit Spring. No, my next recruit's gonna be Kecleon if everything goes well. Call him Kecleon Spring. Hit fall. Because leaf fall down! Seriously, why do Americans call it fall and not autumn? Is it genuinely just because leaf fall down? Name your kid then? I think I wouldn't name my kid Dagron Snack either. I don't know if that's a great quantifier. But we already have fucking Carface. Alakazam. Given that we'll be using Kecleon a lot, I'd rather it didn't have a shit-ass name. Like Carface is stuck with. Is he hungry? I haven't eaten an apple yet, which is crazy. Normal Man was classic, though. Yeah, but Normal Man was like a Diglett or something. Only 20 more levels for Dagron Snack. Yeah. Yeah, Dagron Snack. Why do you call them lollipop ladies and not crossing guards? Because they hold a big lollipop. Do you notice that anytime you say anything to an American, they always immediately resort to ad hominem because they have nothing else of value to offer to a conversation? my old friends from high school, or one of my high school friend group, keeps playing games on Steam every now and then. And I feel like I should hit him up, because I haven't spoken to him since his Discord account got hacked and he sent me a bunch of things about Mr. Beast Crypto. And I wondered if his Steam account is similarly, violated. My belly's empty? Press 1 in chat if your belly's empty. Fall is more whimsical than autumn. This is a Fahrenheit thing all over again. Fahrenheit is how people feel, and Celsius is how water feels, and the Fahrenheit makes more fall is more whimsical than autumn because it's a one-syllable word with a hard ending rather than a fun word with an MN in it. Americans win literally fucking anything ever, I swear. Right, all the non-Americans in chat, hear me out, hear me out. I have an idea, I have an idea. Uke the US. Yes, I know, unfortunate for DD or whatever, but consider, this will end so many problems. It'll cause a few new ones, I respect that. Canadians are going to be growing extra limbs, I know, but genuinely, apart from that, are there any downsides? We won't need to hear about Fahrenheit ever again. I hate these fuck-ass sandstorm floors because you can't even just yay on them. Get interrupted every 2 seconds. You know, to give the land back to the original owners in the same condition as before they stole it. But that is a downside because the natives will also be turned to dust. I don't see a way around that, because if we try and Guy Fawkes it and send them a letter beforehand saying, hey, you guys, you know, you're cool, don't come to school tomorrow, one of them will snitch. Okay, BAing in a corner sucks ass. Oh, I think to tune in. No, it's more normal than it sounds. I'm talking about nuking the United States. And how that would have nothing but net positives for the rest of the world. Was this to abduct natives for their safety? No, my proposal is unfortunately to atomize them. Look, it's not great. They can build an arc measured in cubic meters. Nobody Americans will enter. So I'm getting this reset button. Chat, I brought up a thing in response to DD telling me fall was more whimsical than autumn, and me thinking that was stupid. And now you've got me down as Lottie wants to genocide Native Americans. I don't like how this makes me look. I promise it was... Did the No Jump Super Mario Odyssey 2 video ever come out? No, because I was not making that, and that game does not exist. a Milltown. Bring a Galaxy to it. It did not. Current estimation is end of July. However, I have a few editors. Yeah, that video does not exist. I have a few editors. And I've been drawing a lot of thumbnails, working on a lot of scripts and stuff so that they have stuff to work on. It's a process I need to get myself into. Fall is such a boring word. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Dee Dee's on about with wind. Fuck. Point? You don't have a point. That's the thing. That's the problem, is that Americans in these arguments never have a point. It's always ad hominems, or it is the most bizarre justification I've ever seen. Like that whole thing about, oh, Fahrenheit is how people feel, and Celsius is how water feels. What the fuck is that? What is that? Fahrenheit's more intuitive, because you grew up with it, dumbass! Fahrenheit means nothing to the Celsius people of the world. Should name all the seasons based on what the leaves do. Fall, die, bloom, hot. I love when the leaves hot. Do a video editing stream to get some work done on it during a live watch of the Clacton election count. Call it Bin Spins editing stream. I have considered doing editing stream. Similarly, I've considered drawing thumbnails on stream. The problem is, I already have so much stuff I like getting through on stream. I know what leaves do in summer. Is there an optimal floor for experience hours? Yeah, and it's not this one. It's floor 59. But floors 54 to 59 are all better than this one. Have unit steps of a different size than the physical unit everyone always uses anyway. Everything about Fahrenheit is utterly bizarre to me. Six more levels? Yes, we name the seasons like Warrior Cats. What you want to call them? Thunder Clan, Shadow Clan, Wind Clan, and River Clan? Water Clan? Fuck, it's been a while. Robin is best boy? Robin is best boy. I remember one of my dad's students once sending a question to me through him, asking me if Oakheart and Blue Star were a thing, then why didn't they just live together? And it's like, kid. This is not even subtext. This is just text. What the fuck? Look, I'm aware that people who haven't read Warrior Cats will have no idea what the hell I'm talking about with that, but trust me, trust me. That's like direct important plot point. That's not like a minor background thing. If the people in 1930 had such troubles with money, why didn't they print more? has the same energy as those, like, why didn't they just get together? Are they stupid kind of thing? Is there anything America's done right in your eyes? I know I'm sitting here thinking and it looks like a bit, but I know the answer to this question is yes. I'm just trying to think of... No, this is not. This is... Why don't you sign that? NASA. There you go. Moon landing. Which, by the way, I forget. What sort of units did they use when they were building the rockets to land on the moon? That's a fun one to whip out the next time your relatives start going on about American landing on the moon. NASA was mostly expatriated Nazis. Yeah, but it was cool that we landed stuff on the moon. Like, as a human race, I'm not an American. What unit do they use for their ammunition? Yep, that's another one. Millimeters, innit? Jelly friend! Jelly friend! Marco posted something in the server that reminded me of you. Hold on. Let me read it out to you. Hey there. You've arrived at a Lottie checkpoint. Are you 30? Have a sip. Are you hungry? Have a spack. Have you been snitting in the sale proclamation? Back your tabbers. Are you stick? Hurt your indies. Do you need to prod a bundle? Go, now. Are you tired? Break your togs. Do a quick snat of your vitals. Are you fond? Do you need to reduct your plandles? If you have a trick, tog it. If you need to sitch, go so. Are you grod or too trinking? If you need to break off a grint or mend the bundle, go to that now. I hope this helps, and I hope your laudable day. But Marco was having a stroke when he posted that. Same. Is Bond having a stronculence? Right. My stepdad was watching TV the other day. It's like a couple weeks ago now, but I was sitting downstairs and TV was on and it was a James Bond film, and I've never seen a James Bond film before. But I've heard of them. I thought I knew all of them. And then this one comes on called Thunderball. And it's like, sorry, that one's just been fucking invented. What do you mean this is an old one? No one's ever spoken about Thunderball, ever. You've just made that one up. Draw your attention to the kind of S-tier discourse you're missing out on by not being a Mastodon. Jelly friend, I'm gonna be real, I check your Mastodon regularly despite... Shrimps! Shrimps. I check your Mastodon fairly regularly just to see what kind of shit you've been... Chpim. Schmirp. Protein. The thing with Bond films is that there's a lot of them. Yeah, but I genuinely did not realize that one would have somehow just never have come up in cultural osmosis. It must be shit. I mean, the plot seemed to be Face Off, that film with Nick Cage. Carbon Cairn is also made up then. Is that a James Bond film? No, but I believed you. Thunderball's made me question reality. Greetings. Greetings, Hades Rain. What's your favourite James Bond film? I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct answer is Thunderball. Gaslamping? It's called gaslighting and it's not real. You made it up because you're fucking crazy. I do not watch movie. Too busy have sex with women. Specifically your women. I still think about that guy who was called... What? It's called, what was it? Play Super Mystery Dungeon? And his opening message was, you should play Super Mystery Dungeon. Anagon was like, oh, I'm pretty sure that's a bot. And then he replied with, I am not a fucking bot, I'm just passionate. Gates to Infinity, that was it. Sorry, it was Gates to Infinity. That was funny as hell. Had a really bad experience having to watch Spirited Away and I was like 9 or 10. You need to stop lying, it's really dishonest to say I'm gaslighting you. Spirited Away is alright. I personally did not feel it was the hypest Studio Ghibli film. A good film. Yeah, but it's no Princess Mononoke, is it? There are 151 Pokemon and My Neighbor Totoro is the only film released. Whoa, this is Ponyo Erasure. We like Ponyo in this house. Never forget that my YouTube video that's all about me lying has gaslight in the fucking URL. I forget who asked me if I did it on purpose, but I was just like, I wish. Watched a Ponyo? I loved Ponyo as a child. I watched Ponyo like every fucking day, I swear. Oh! I've been meaning to tell a story for so long and I keep forgetting! Right. Self-compliment. I'm very brave. No, okay. I am actually genuinely very proud of the fact that I've overcome my almost addiction to wearing makeup on stream, and that we've gone 3 so far without me wearing any. It's much better for my skin, and it's good for my health, and it's nice that I'm accepting myself more. There you go, there's your compliment. Welcome in, boring, depressed introvert. Such a fun name to say. Anyway, my mum told me a while ago that she was like, oh, do you ever talk to yourself? Like, well, yeah. It's like, right, but do you ever say really weird things? I guess so? And apparently she has... I tried to explain it to her in the sense of vocal stems, and now she thinks that's what they are, but I don't think that's what they are. One of your vocal stems, anal sex? Yes. But she has such glorious ones as, like, she was like, I'm genuinely worried that people are going to walk in on me, so whenever I notice someone's nearby, I talk to myself so that I can try and focus on it being normal rather than something weird just coming out. The other day, I was just sitting by myself in the lunchroom at work, and I said, what the fuck? Chocolate fudge? It's like, people are gonna put me in a... people are gonna put me in a home for that. And I think, what the fuck, chocolate fudge is one of my new favourite quotes by anyone ever. I did not tell her that I sometimes just say anal sex. Section for chocolate fudge. She told me that she was playing World of Warcraft with my stepdad next to her, like, last week, and she just randomly blurted out, "These pants are wet!" Tag yourself. Are you chocolate fudge or are you more wet pants? Maybe some sort of ND there, but more aligned with anxiety from what it sounds like, constantly being... Well, she's only worried about being watched because she blurts these things out and she doesn't want anyone to catch her. Merging chocolate pants and wet fudge men. I mean, I told her, you know, I'm going to tell that story on the stream, so she knows that this is happening. Ooh, what do I have to say when I'm dying? Out of power. It's hopeless. Pants are wet is a very Dragon's Dogma-esque quote. Maybe you have a party that often declares things like, "I'm soaked." But just sitting there in your chair, saying, "These pants are wet." But it doesn't come off the most sane. Yeah, we'll go to the next floor. Kecleon shop. Ooh. You ever had low-tone tinnitus? Okay. That's one that the Americans have. Pronunciation of guillotine. Guillotine sounds way better than guillotine. I have to stop myself and say guillotine ever since I learned that guillotine is how it's supposed to be pronounced in the UK, because what the fuck is that? That's how children say it. There you go. That's something Americans have. Yes, I have had tinnitus moments before. What reminded me of that is the fact that, I always want to say tinnitus. I didn't know it was tinnitus until fairly recently. What do I say when I'm dying-ish? It's not good. My health is down to half. Vaporeon's fucking boring. Del Toro. Love that guy. I say tinnitus. Oh, that's wrong. Tiny tits. Tag yourself. Iron, I want that. Protein. I'll eat it. Hey, Kecleon, do you mind if I just eat all your stuff? Unironically, I could probably just fucking take this guy right now. Reviver Seed. I will take that over this huge apple. I have a spare slot. Why am I doing that? Give it back. Try. I'm good. We'll be dealing with Kecleon in 5 levels from now. you have joy seeds at your base? Yes, but I would rather use them for some of the more noxious evolution rather than for this. Why does the cheese dungeon periodically damage you? Well, that's the fault of big green lizard man over here. Tyranitar. And his ability Sandstream, which sets a permanent sandstorm. At least I think it's permanent, because it never fucking goes away, because they keep spawning. But I'm pretty sure it's permanent. It's really annoying, but this dungeon gives the best experience of any dungeon in the game. Kecklin can die from Sandstorm, leaving the shop unprotected. I already bought all this stuff. Dream, how many kidney stones? What I'm tapped for that? I love peeing sand. I love peeing sand. Have I ever told the story about the time as a child I filled my shoe up with sand and then went to walk in like a swamp, and then my shoes were oddly enough completely fucking ruined? It's not much of a story, but it's like, why are children... Why? I don't know, I was a different person back then. I was shorter. Sand P Beach? Ain't that the Lloydlander who makes me all that, all those porn categorization statistics? Whatever. This feels wrong. I know I was just told it could happen, but this feels like a fucking cursed image. I'm guessing nothing happens if I step on the shop tiles. Yeah. Oh, that ain't right. No, I don't like it. Can't pay or sell items, check guess it's skipped, up and does its thing. So weird. So sandy, you make other people sandy out of your sightline. Genuinely, like, Tyranitar must be shitting out furious amounts of sand. Out of surfs. I'm out of water guns. Definitely not out of surfs. I don't know why I did that, I panicked. My headcanon, Tyranitar has massive dandruff. In my headcanon, Tyranitar has massive. Shedding out remarkable amounts of sand, consult a medical professional and stop eating sand. I like the idea that sand is like corn and cannot be processed by the body. I was stuck in my parents' under construction basement when I was like 5. It was really muddy and I couldn't get free after I stepped in the mud. I was once knee-high in manure. I waded through some manure while I was at a horse stable. So I was trying to get to the other side, and the manure just got deeper and deeper without me really realizing. So I was just sinking into the manure, and I would have kept going if my mum didn't catch me and scream at me, like, to come back. She had to hose me down. Gallbladders are gallbladders if you eat enough seagulls. I don't know, I'm tired. Speak the truth. I'd let you go in the manure to get to the other side. True! I love manure! I was just waiting in it though, I was just... Like, they should make PSAs for me. I know there's plenty of PSAs about not dicking about on farmland, and 90% of them do feature at least one child who drowns in slurry, and you have to watch the child drowning in slurry for at least 5 minutes. But evidently none of those made their way to me. Level 86, 4 more? You're gardening, you love manure, other more problematic thing, we are not the same. The gameplay could just broadcast your own ad block. Would you prefer that? Are you telling me this gameplay isn't thrilling and gripping? As Lottie and Dagrensneck wander around and occasionally get pelted by sand? Well, why don't you take this time to follow me on Blue Sky? Or send me a bunch of money on Throne. Or via Ko-Fi. Send me huge bad dragon dildos on Throne. I won't use them on stream. Or something like that, but all the ads are made up or become vaguely threatening and confusing. You're suggesting I make a Guinea Lottie ad, Gooey, you have no money. You're so silly. You're a broke bitch. I'm actually not even sure if you can get bad dragon stuff on Throne. I just know whenever you open up Throne, if you have adult stuff left on it, it starts being like, ooh, definitely buy this pumpkin spice dildo for your favorite streamer. Now you cannot if I'm... Oh no, that's restricted by Kecleon, not the shop floor. Interesting. You can't normally change leader while in a shop. Curious. Oh yeah, it's a good thing, don't get me wrong. But I thought that would be a shop floor thing. Spent all my money on interlocking toes with Lottie. That is true, she did do that, she did do that. Gooey Xyla toes. same fashion as a fake ad, you can make PSAs for channel lore or things that don't exist. Honestly, the channel lore, I don't even know. I don't even know most of that. I don't know if you've like seen any of the channel lore. It's incomprehensible. I think I missed some streams. Idea, I move in with 20 and he does all the streaming for me for like a year. And then I come back and I just act like I've been there the whole time. Thoughts? He needs the point when he's 30,000 per level. Venting can do a really good Lottie impression, so you wouldn't even know it wasn't me. No one equals sad. Ah, that's what they all say. There'll be naught but celebration at my funeral. Wow, they let you have a lot of turns per floor in this dungeon. Yeah, 2,000 turns as opposed to the normal 1,000 before a kick shot. Goni Lottie. Goonie Lottie. I get buried with a bear trap nobody knows about. I will not tolerate them dancing on my grave, not even the Ewoks. I will cry real tears of sadness at your funeral. No, you won't. I'll be breaking it down. Right. I own a few bad dragon dildos. And I'm aware that's an insane start to a story. However, a friend gifted me them. They told me, they were like, oh, I got them for free. Like, they sent me them to review them. I don't want to know why they got sent them for free. I don't want to know how fucking many they've ordered before. But they gave me them as like a gag gift, right? I mean, these things are absurd. Prove? I don't think I can't. I'm not allowed to show them on stream. That is against terms of service. Can't show them on. Brave the unlistening gumdrops. Right, but when I first moved into my house, there was no lock on my door. I can only show them on stream if I'm doing an educational thing with them, and believe me, there is nothing educational I can show off about those. They are thicker than my forearm, I don't comprehend them. Throw a towel over an inkjet printer, hold it up and pretend it's one of them. No, because like, even if I say, oh by the way chat, I'm not wearing any underwear today. I'm just in the nude down there. That's against terms of service. I can't imply to be more naked. I can't imply to be naked even if I'm not. I'm wearing shorts. There's like, I can't even imply things, or it's against terms of service. To get out of people trying to cheat the system in funny little ways like that. Shorty lorty. Imply or does it have some? You can imply it if you want. You can spam chat with Lottie's bear pussies hanging out at Walmart. Right, you, you do you. That's an unfortunate combo. Anyway, let me finish this story, because I cannot just leave it hanging like that. When I moved into this house, there were no locks on my door. And one day I had to go out, and when I came back in, my, Rexar had, of course, kicked my door down. And my parents were like, oh, the dog was in your room. Don't know what was with those things that were under your desk. And of course, they had therefore uncovered the fucking absolutely gigantic fun gifts. And I just never explained. Yeah, I just, look, I would rather die. I said so I would delete it. Oh yeah, no. You do you. But I mean, what do you even do when you move back into home after, like, shortly after the suicide attempt, and your parents find that you've just got things that are like this wide and like, this thick, and they just assume, yeah, you probably use those for fun. Goddamn freak. Anyway, my door now has 1 lock on the inside and 4 locks on the outside. Oh, something's stirring. Why do they have to mention it? Just pretend you didn't see it. Shutting up is free. They could never. They could never. I mean, when I was very small, I used to play in my sister's room a lot. And one day I found this cool, like magic wand thing. Pressed a button on it and it would buzz and I could wave it around, and I took it through to show my parents. So I like to think it's penance for that moment. Because I had convinced myself that was not real, that had not really happened, until one day a few years ago my stepdad was like, oh, remember when she brought through her sister's vibrator? And it's like, what? I'd convinced myself that wasn't real. Why did you have to make it into reality? I'd convinced myself that was fake. But the other event was cringe. Parents are incapable of shutting up, it seems. Maybe they were just proud of me. Maybe they were just amazed at how much hog I can handle. If you hated hearing that sentence, don't worry, so did I. What floor is the beauty scarf on? 59. You know what? I'll grab it. Because I have a key. Talk then, thanks. Look, my parents have had some super fun things throughout the years that they've just assumed are normal. Like, shout out to the time I was made fun of by a friend in school for not watching porn when I was 10. Or 11 maybe. And so, you know, on the iPad, I was like looking through these things, and I tapped through a lot of videos because all of them made me go, eh, eh, eh. And for some strange reason, I got a talk from my stepdad the next day about how all sex isn't like that, and he seemed to assume I had watched every single one in full length, even though the timestamps for the history must have all been right next to each other. That haunts me, because I was too busy crying and being quiet to say anything. It's like even at that age, I knew that most sex didn't involve nets. I didn't really need to be told. A child did that is crazy. What can I say? I'm built different. Sorry, nets. Yeah, for some reason, whatever porn website I ended up on got me stuck on, like, the BDSM nets category. The only video I really remember was, like, two girls had been caught in one of those nets that's designed to catch, like, you know, like, game. And they were just hoisted up in that in the public. They'd stumbled into it while drunk or something, and then the... I'm assuming it was like a park ranger or something came along. Girls want elk? No, it was a human man. It was a human man. But the one I got super talked to about was, I was really curious after all this, because I'd heard the concept of Rule 34, it's like, you know, if it exists, there'll be porn of it. I was like, surely not everything. So after discovering that this was a thing that the internet was fucking full of, I was like, maybe that's true. So I was like, okay, I'll see, like, surely no one's made anything for Kirby. People had made things for Kirby, and even with the net talk and tell me that that's not what sex is all like, my stepdad hit me with the, I mean, I'm not too sure what all the Kirby stuff was about. So that's my legacy, but my family thinks that I'm into Kirby and that I have a massive bad dragon collection. Lottie for little Kirby? No, poor little Lottie, focus on me. I remember having this sick feeling in my stomach basically the entire day and the entire next day, and I'm thinking, this will never go away. This will never ever go away. And I'm glad it did in the end. And she got peer pressure into porn. I don't believe he was a parent. Your parents probably just think you're a complex being and that side is not for them to analyze. You know what? Unironically fair, because I did tell them that I did tell them I was peer pressured into it. They probably didn't believe me in retrospect. Interestingly, the friend who peer pressured me into it, he was called Graham, and he is actually a streamer as well, but I do not remember his username and I cannot find him. But several years ago, someone showed me that it's like he was doing Call of Duty streams. Because he kind of fucked his life up. He dropped out of 4th year of high school. He was like, well, I'm going to go to the military and be a sergeant. It's like, mate, with no qualifications, you're going to go to the military and be cannon fodder. GNRT game stand for Graham? No, the GNRT game stands for game. His name is Daniel. But anyway, yeah, they didn't hire him, and he ended up regretting completely and feeling like he'd fucked his life because he was so determined to go. RT Graham. Anyway, it wasn't Graham, it was Graham. Grame. I don't know, he talked about sex a lot. Anyway, yeah, these are my stories. I was peer pressured into checking out porn. That actually wasn't the first time. I want to find him. I'm curious. I want to say his username was like Vector, because I remember he used to always call himself Vector on things because thought it was a cool sounding word, and then Despicable Me came out and he stuck with it, which I think was a bold move. Committing crimes in both direction and magnitude. Yeah, he's currently streaming with both direction and magnitude. I don't know if he still streams, I don't know if he's deleted his account. I couldn't find him just by searching Vector, Call of Duty, things like that. I couldn't find him. I did try. How are we doing? Almost level 88. But that wasn't actually my first exposure to porn, but I can't really tell the story of what was. Yeah, I can a little bit. I can a little bit. Basically, I think I was like 9 or 8 or something. Some of the kids who had been from harder areas were talking about these sorts of things. And I think I want to say I actually just Googled sex on my sister's computer. And I ended up at a website, and the banner is as far as I got. Because the banner hit me with a an image, and I was like, oh my god, why would anyone do that? And I could like feel pain just from looking at it. I was horrified by it. It's like, oh my god, is that what adults do? Is that what they do all the time? Is that what that's horrible. I remember that. These are my stories. Poor little Lottie. I pooped from there type shit. Look, I won't say what was going on. It was not. Stop. Didi, you gotta stop implying that everything that's on the internet is people fucking dogs. It says a lot about your search history. It's not a good look for you. Pervert king. I'm not even a pervert at all. You're a fucking Mormon. See a woman and you're like, oh my god, imagine if we held hands. This is the worst float ever. Why am I staying on this floor? It's a goddamn nightmare. Crying to be a pathetic little lesbian? Yes. It will be. When I'm queen. gay rights keep backsliding as well. Yeah, but that's not a fun response, that's a horrific response. It's true and I don't like it. Don't I only have one more huge apple? Oh, I'm not gonna hit that. Mean to. Favorite jokes I got through the past week was in the gap between two topics of group discussion. But to tell people I have next no context, mansplaining is when a male person is sitting in a public area in a way that takes up more space than necessary. That's peak. That's peak, I'll give you that one. I'll +2 that. Well, to give us a Mr. Rhyme fact. Mr. Rhyme has a face on his chest, and the face can also speak. This is a reference to what the actual fuck? Weren't clowns creepy enough? Mr. Rhyme is based off of Charlie Chaplin in silent film and such, but they obviously couldn't give him the iconic mustache, so he ends up not feeling particularly obvious in that way as a result. I don't know, the design feels like it's missing something, but obviously they couldn't give him that mustache. It's a tragic land for Mr. Rhyme. The tummy can speak, and it says "Mer, mer, 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 mer." At least that's what mine says. I don't know about anyone else's. I know Twen had it. Twen's iconic mustache. I've seen... Look. I'm just saying. Fenty looks good with a beard. From the full information form from the classic The Dictator. Yeah, that would have been amazing. Thing doesn't leak spiders when it talks in one of its two. Right. That thing doesn't leak spiders when it talks in one of its two mouths is a missed opportunity. Maybe add a punch of regularly spaced tiny protrusions to the legs. Sorry, is this a reference to Charlie Chaplin being just full of fucking spiders? Because I didn't know that part. This is my last max elixir too. And Mr. Mime isn't made of bugs. It can still learn infestation though. Because Mime Jr. can get it, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe only Mr. Mime gets it. Holy shit, Mr. Mime gets infestation by level up in ZA? So they're not even pretending at this point, right? They're just going, yeah, that guy's full of fucking bugs. That ain't right. That ain't right. Don't smile at me, Robin. Don't smile about Bug Boy. He'd be cuter if he wasn't full of bugs. Mr. Dad? So... a Mr. Mime that grew up in Hoenn. It just, like, didn't have a childhood, right? Like, how does that work? Does it have difficulty socializing? Is it the equivalent of being homeschooled? Press 1 in chat if you were homeschooled. One in chat if you ever wanted to fuck your teacher. Is that, are those ones to both of those questions, or? Oh, belly empty. Full of apple. You know, I'll move on. It's 4 socks. Oh, look at how beautiful the world is without sand. Never homeschool. One for sexy teacher. See, I could have been a teacher, but I'm not qualified. That's unfortunate. It was 3rd grade, so it would have been especially weird to flirt with her. It wouldn't have been weird for you to flirt with her, it would have been weird for her to flirt back. Already would have like tripping on blah blah blah. But he's too sexy for being. I am not even remotely an attractive person. I like, I'm coming to terms with my appearance. This does not mean I'm magically a supermodel. As 20 always says, you can stop by your average gas station and see at least 3 people that are more attractive than you. Close IRL, you're pretty. I don't think so. Other people already having terms for your appearance. Yes. I will pizza side you again if you don't stop being self-negative. Instead of pizza siding me again, could you get me one of those pizzas with the honey drizzle? I mean, no! Okay, only one more. Only one more level. Have you seen your sleeping face? Like, doesn't have to try to be pretty. My sleeping face is like this. No one looks good asleep. Sometimes when I sleep I have nightmares and I kick my feet and I make little whimpering pain noises and 20 has to hug me, make them go away. He says he likes to wait a bit to make sure that I've suffered just that little bit before, you know. I look great asleep, so much spit. You know what? The way that my thing was scrolled, I had to scroll down just to double check that didn't say so much shit. You know, that's a question I always wondered when I was a small child. How come you can wet yourself, but you never shit yourself in your... What's up with that? different muscles. I just mean, like, why is the body able to go, yeah, okay, we won't do that one, but the other one, it's like, aye, fuck, let the floodgates go. Literally. They shit themselves in their sleep. Old people do a lot of things. Old people voted for Brexit. They're hard to hold back. So if I peed solids, then this wouldn't be a problem. That's a frowning face. Again, it was cut off. Because it cuts off 2-line messages just a little bit. And I feared, I did not think, I feared it might have been the yum emote. I'm so glad it wasn't. Source! My source is bleh! Oh. I've never had a kidney stone. I kind of want one day. Like, just to see. I don't think they'll be fun or anything.
Sunny bleh! Snipe bleh?
Yeah, they're incredibly painful. Yeah, but they're kind of like humans making pearls, right? Like a clam does. It's kind of cool. Still have yet to receive any cobble from my generator. Is this a Minecraft thing or a real life thing? Yes. Oh, okay. No, that's a fair response. Anyway, it's not being negative to say, chat, I am not that attractive, I'm a fairly average looking person. It's realistic. Being realistic is significantly more important than deluding myself. Pretty though? I'm gonna need to hear that from someone who's average on me rather than an entire cluster of people who are heavily attracted to me. Level 42, and that's not bad actually. Only 13 more levels for Dagger and Snow. Okay. 15 more Pokebugs. Unless any of them are for Alligator, in which case... Or than that. Objectively, we all have our view of you, and we all don't think you're very pretty. Robin, you told me before I could pass as a guy. Do you think men are pretty? Like, when you said I could pass as a guy, did you mean a little breedable femboy twink? Unless you're real heavily attracted to me, I'm not that hot, though. Okay, when you put it that way, when you put it that way. Okay. No. Passes a twink, so yeah. You're telling me I should twink max? Would I get more views if I was a twink? possible. Link it up. Oh, you're so pretty. Don't take testosterone. Lose Dee Dee though? I already lost Dee Dee. Dee Dee and I agreed that we're better off seeing other people. By which I mean 20 and I decided to be monogamous and Dee Dee got caught in the crossfire. Right, I'm gonna go on to the next floor because that's where the beauty scarf is, and while we're looking for it, we can get that experience we need. Only 5,000. Why do you want another beauty scarf? I don't. But it will be replaced with a link cable. Which I do want. Like, since I'm here anyway. Oh. Never mind. I thought I had one in storage. You know what? Actually, I should take it with me just so I do have one in storage, because I've already used the key. That anyway? What do I need this for? I don't need this. Backup? Backup for what, in case I accidentally release my Milotic? In a fit of rage. Yay! I hit level 90! Started that dungeon run at level 79, by the way. Keep on just having storage get link cable. 3 irons is really good, by the way. Buddy buff? True! Okay. Who's ready and excited? I've never done this before. This is a new one for me. No, I am not fully optimized. What for? Yeah, Cleon. Yeah, I'm not fully optimized, but I'll be fine. We can give it an honest attempt. So at level 90 through to 100, there's no more bonuses. But you know what, I'm just gonna double check that one. Because that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? I'm like 100% confident, and yet, you know, you gotta check these things just in case. Yep. At level 90 through to 100, you have the maximum boost chance, the recruitment rate. With a 24% boost, which is big. Then the friend bow gives a further 10% boost. This means Kecleon has a fat 0.1% recruitment chance every time you kill one. This might be rough. It's not rare. At least it's not rare. And Keck immediately. I want it. I'm gonna fill up on reviver seeds. I need to keep one item slot here, I guess, so I can steal from them. Okay, and the best place is Mount Blaze, right? Seem to recall that. Oh, Troll Orb! That's right, Troll Orb is what I wanted. I've even been storing them. Yes, Mount Blaze. Mount Blaze. Yeah, Troll Orb. No, Troll Orb. Yeah. I forgot. I was purposely storing some, even. I wouldn't want to throw it out of the shop tiles, because then I'd feel like an asshole. Okay. I'm gonna save. Because I don't want to lose these reviver seeds when this goes south. Story dungeon have lower step limits. But there's a million Kecleons stepping all over you every second. Really not going to be a big issue that Mount Blaze I only have 1,000 turns. Yeah. Did I save? You do Mount Blaze because the other Pokemon are weak. It's a short dungeon, stuff like that. It's easy enough to get multiple attempts rather than going for anything harder. What is our percentage now? It hasn't changed all stream. Hi, Lottie. Hi, Leah! Get excited, Leah. Get excited. Oh wow, I'm Leah. I'm excited. I fly planes. We were talking about you earlier, Leah. Big Soapy suggested that instead of money, what we could do is when you finish editing a video, she could impregnate me and you could watch. What are your thoughts on this? Are we going for it right now? The big lad himself. No, I don't want to get attached to you. The big lad himself, Leah. Not Shuckle. Not Normal either. I don't want to get attached to these Pokemon. Strat? Well, we have to find him first. I believe you can only spawn on the first 8 floors of Mount Blaze. Yeah, only on the first 8 floors. Well, there might only be 8 floors, to be honest with you. Regardless, it. We need to actually find Kecleon first. And then the strat is going to be beat up a bunch of Kecleon until one joins. Hold on. I don't need this. I have a better strap. This game just one big system. It takes care to have interaction for all its parts. Lines of text or snares you can't even do without hacking. Like dismissing the leader without having partners with. Huh. What does it say? Does it say, "No, you idiot"? Essentially. Fair enough. I thought Pidgeot was so cool when I was young. What changed? What changed is I killed one right there and went, "Oh!" Getting recruited by the enemy and dismissed because they didn't want you. Unique string in the game over screen. Wait, that's so cool though. They should have allowed that. Man, I want those gummies, but there's no... It is only like an 8% chance on each floor. Can't be doing that on the Kecleon. If there is a Kecleon floor. There's no Kecleon floor. I could see if there's recommendations for a better dungeon to do this in, but... Magma Cavern actually might be better. Wyvern Hill's an 8% chance on every floor apart from the first to third. But you have to go through Wyvern Hill. But Magma Cavern actually looks like it might be better. 3 and 4 are 10. Well, no, the high chances are just early. I prefer Mount Blaze. Maybe Frosty Forest? We'll switch between Mount Blaze and Frosty Forest. Oh, man, what does the recruitment screen say if you recruit a Pokemon through, like, over here it says join rescue team at question mark question mark question mark. What does it say if you get them through Jirachi's wish? Does it say that? Or does it have text special to it? I've been wondering about this, but I will never find out for myself because I really don't want to do Wish Cave that many times. Rescue team base. Neat. Funny that they don't say that I joined the rescue team at the rescue team base, considering I did. Right, time to find the stairs. I found the stairs. Trying to rob a guy. Rude. You know, in retrospect, I should keep the X-ray specs on just so I know when they're coming. They're coming. Here he comes! Okay, but imagine if the first one had done it. Shit! A couple of reviver seeds? Ayo. I don't need this apple. I don't need these second X-ray specs. Oh lord, he coming! Oh, there's a lot of them. Shit, that one's got the specs. They move so fast! Okay. I should just hang out here, is what I'm learning. Wait until one gets close. Hello. No, real talk, I don't know that I actually do need to hide out in the wall. Why don't we just try and be really fucking needlessly complicated and brave about this? Going hunting. I'm not a coward. There's so many of them. Oh, I forgot what it felt like to take damage. You're locked in here with me? Exactly. I need to test. Can I take them out with my regular attack? No. That would have saved so much PP. And they hurt. So the spawn rate gets jacked right up, right? Like, this many enemies do not normally spawn in this game. Hurting is what they are known for. I love the Pinkertons. I don't know why I did that. The irony of them coming with Thief, by the way. Okay, I saw that guy appear. Am I crazy? Like, his ass spawned in on the screen. That could have been bad. Did not realize they had that. This is actually really fun. Never mind, this sucks. Fine, I took him with me. Next part's a bit fuzzy on my end. What do they have that's dangerous? Ancient power. I should really be staying near the exit. That's why I located it. How is there a ferret? What? I thought every single Pokemon turned into a Kecleon. Who the hell's this guy? Is their friend? Well, dead friend. Also, yes, Kecleon is the Pokemon that gives the least experience of all Pokemon. Second place is Chansey. Even you look like, what am I doing here? Already spawned. Things don't change in pick now. Ah, okay. For some reason I thought they did. Oh my god, the boys. The council will judge you now. I don't know, I did that. I let him hit me. So how long ago do you think we killed the original shopkeeper? You know, I think opposing Pokemon should be allowed to use the Itemizer Orb. I think that'd be a funny way to die. So it's all Kecleon. Oh, you mess with one, you mess with the... You mess with the single, you mess with the herd. A group of Kecleon. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he's not interested in me because I am but a stuffed toy. Oh no. Hi, everyone! I just have shit on your doll. That's what it does in this game. Again, Lottie. Hi, Sandy Beach IRL. Lovecraft wishes he could have conjured this level of dread in people. Okay, can I like stop missing every attack, please? See, this is like shiny hunting, in that, you know, there's only a 1 in 1,000 chance of a Kecleon joining me. But it's not like shiny hunting because I'm doing it. What the fuck, Guinea Body? Licks you in her own way. Should she not be allowed to? When all of God's creatures sing, will Guinea Body not be part of the choir? What are we calling him? Kecleon. I want a good name because this Kecleon's about to become the main goddamn character. Okay? This is our new protagonist. No, I said a good name. Bad Dragon. Bad Dragon? I can't call him Bad Dragon. No name better than Gert? I fear you might be right, unfortunately. Gert is not... When I said a good name, what I really meant is don't call him Used Condom. I'll take Gert. Holy shit! Look how many of them there are!
What color do you like? I can change into it.
Cleon. I don't have a nose pass either. Well, she has no taste. Look, if I want to turn this into a video, I don't want to have to say Bad Dragon repeatedly. That feels fair to me. Look at this two ways, okay? Yes, I got a Kecleon super fast here, right? And I also got Mew super fast, and it makes me look like I'm an asshole. Yes, I get that, right? But consider... One day, I'm gonna need to do this again in Explorers. You know what, we'll come back from those paths later. So we'll be here soon. I want to get out. Something horrible happens to Gert. Let's increase the Pokemon counter. Badum. Pizza. How soon is soon? Also, you really ordered it when I wasn't even being, like, self-defeating. Right then, chat. Shall we do something... punishing? I think that was the door. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I wasn't gone that long. Right, as I was saying before I left, and yes, that was dinner. Shall we do something punishing to make up for my luck here? Shall we do Purity Forest? 3 lemons? Why would you? Because why wouldn't I? The hardest dungeon in the game, why not get out of the way? Is there a goal in doing that? Yes. Yes, there is also a reason to do it, I'm not just crazy. Sure, your last chance to convince me you're not a robot? Can we spank Twin's bum with a spatula? No, only I can do that. Oh, you got the good cookies. These things are sex. You're not AI right now. That's an interesting and unique request. I have ice cream because weather hot. I was hype about the ice cream. Initially I was like, oh god, you would get ice cream as well. And then I was like, actually ice cream hits kind of hard right now. I always feel like Kecleon deserved his own friend area. It's always kind of weird to me that as far as friend areas are concerned, it's just treated like a regular, normal Pokemon. Part of this game, prove you're human. I am human! I'm eating food right now! Could an AI do this? Oh, it's hot in this! Ah. 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 So hot! Right, Purity Forest. To explain this dungeon, it is 99 floors. You enter at level 1, no IQ, no items, no Poke. You have nothing. Be on the cake, thank you. I did my best. Everyone was proud of me. Especially Nanagnal. Itchy. Leveled up, we're in business now. So, Kecleon's level ups are really fast. As you can see here, only needs 10 per level for the first couple of levels. And its starting stats are really good. Vinci made me love Pidgey so much more. Kecleon is like, in my opinion, the best Pokemon to do this with. I know a lot of people think Alakazam is better, but Alakazam doesn't do it for me. Now Kecleon, he does it for me. I want a slice of pizza. Oh, pizza's so fucking delicious. Why am I just leaving it over there? Oh, yes. Sweet corn, pineapple, barbecue sauce, stuffed crust, all topped off with a hot honey drizzle. Some cars different mindset. Yeah. Got really good early stats, but there's really anymore. Alakazam's great because it's still got bulk on the later floors. I'd rather keck it up. Bind is garbage. But he kegs it up. You know it. So Ash, do I have to be like really self-deprecating to get more of these pizzas in the future? Oh no, I'm so ugly. Now, Purity Forest has the same problem, but a lot of similar things in other games do, right? And that the first 50 floors are pretty much free. But, as almost like a side piece to that, you want to spend the first 50 floors of Purity Forest focusing on levels, rather than just getting through it as quickly as possible, so that you're more prepared for the later floors. I never thought I'd be good enough to do this dungeon. Granted, we still don't know that I'm good enough to do this dungeon, but... I'm amazed I'm even attempting it. Oh, these pizzas are so good. Only good puppies get regular treats. I'm a good puppy, I'm a good puppy, I'm a good puppy. To explain why Kecleon's stats are so good, by the way, for some strange reason, it has the exact same level up rate as Bulbasaur. It gets Bulbasaur's level up stats and takes as much experience as Bulbasaur. I had to look up what the best Pokemon was. When I tried looking it up, I basically found everyone just says Alakazam. I looked into a few other Pokemon that I thought might be good. I thought, obviously I thought Kecleon would be good. I thought Mew could be good, but it's very reliant on you finding TMs, because its level up moveset's terrible. But I think Mew could be pretty decent. And weirdly, coming out swinging from left field, Piloswine looks like it would be really good. I know that sounds like some sort of insane shitpost, but like... no, I mean it. Apparently amazing since I got through the dungeon, I would agree. The stats are all completely different in this one. I haven't looked into stats for Explorer. Watching people use Piloswine? I couldn't find anyone recommending Piloswine, but I was looking at it. Nanagnal also told me Crobat's really good. And I checked in on that, and it was like, it actually looks like it would be. But... Piloswine gets Powder Snow at level 1, it levels up surprisingly quickly, it has decent stats, and it learns Powder Snow a second time. Piloswine's good. Weirdly. But I felt like Heckleon was just the eggs. I felt like Heckleon was just the way to go. Two powder snows? Yeah, in this game you can learn moves multiple times. Faint Attack doesn't exactly have a lot of PP, but it doesn't ever miss. I'm going to take it over Lick because I've been purposefully using Lick up so that I can get rid of it when I learn another move. That'll be what I do with Faint Attack now. Lot of apples, lot of apples. Thanks, you can't get any fucking elixirs. It depends. It very much is a luck-based affair. I can go back over because I think there's another. I'm checking every single room, A, to get some experience from the. That's annoying. Wait, Pink Stack special. Yeah, we're also looking for items as well as experience. Because I want to make sure I don't miss any items that could potentially. I have no intention of losing this run. Weird to see chestnut traps mattering. Right, my belly is kind of low. I should eat a grimy food at the stairs. Hi. You are eggs. Execute drops a lot of experience. This place has basically the same encounter pool as Wish Cave, so definitely want to look for Skarmory if it appears as early as it did in Wish Cave. Because it drops, as we saw earlier, an absolute crap ton of experience, and it should pretty much set us up for the entire rest of the dungeon. Seven eggs? 6 eggs. Ah! Well, I still have 3 big apples. What am I whining about? I'm gonna take that as an omen. I'm also going to eat 1 big apple to increase my belly size a little. Lottie, I'm finally home. Welcome home, Leah! Hello Lottie, I'm finally home. I'm Leah, I fly planes. Been watching a Guinea Lottie stream. Leah, should I have a cookie or a slice of pizza? They're both amazing, by the way. Hi, Leah. Isn't that place Link lives? What's the plan now? Well, first I need to know if I'm having a cookie or a slice of pizza. Have a cookie? Hell yeah. Anyway, this is the plan. Purity Forest. Open. You try and pick up Life Seed? Can't tell if it ate it or not. Fun. You, give me my life seed. Awesome. All those cookies. I should use the rocky orb just to see what it looks like. What an amazing item. Pokemon? That's true, DD. That's true. Good job. Oh, look at Spearow! The King of Men, as some call it. I can't wait to get to one of the super late floors and just get fucked by Pettish Song or something that they thought would be really funny to include. Hit me with a normal move. Never mind. Die. It's all the same to me. Pound me! Pound me! Pound me! Pettish Song's not in here? Well, that's something. Oh. No metronome for you. I'm a normal type again! I will pound you. Could this be so forward? Yeah. Picked voice notes from VOD 20. Implying that I'm just sitting there going, pound me! Pound me! Ben's like, okay.
Anything you ask, my queen.
Fenty is Luigi. Does that sound like Luigi to you? I'm pounding it! I'm pounding it! Okay, he does not say that! Kinda wish he did. Fenty, he is nice. I don't need to worry. He is nice, I like him. The battle of the brains right there. Level 10 for Gert. Twenty's definitely one of my favorite people. I like the way he says, "My name is 20 yards." I'm pounding it. I think I'm in the top 10. Look, that would imply I've made a tier list. And that would imply I'm just, you know, the worst. When I was younger, I thought the way that this dungeon worked was that, by the 99th floor, the opponents were level 99. So you would expect it to gain at least a level on each floor. And thankfully I can confirm that's not the case. Hitting level 20 by the end of Purity Forest is, I think, like, pretty good. Oh, don't be that way. I think Max is eating a spider. Oh, Gooey kept doing that. I had to keep telling her to put it down, and she was like,
Gooey, I go full.
mouthful of spider. Life seed. Spiders, no. Hate spiders, they are not hashtag delicious. That is not very yum.com. I can't believe I got the Kecleon so fast! I think that's like just hit me there, how ridiculous. I mean, how many Kecleon do we think I killed? To get Gert. It was like not none, right? Oh, there is salt in my wound. Silence Orb is the shitty one, right? It's muzzled, yeah. Look, I said to you ages ago, I think it is insane to ever use Jirachi's Wish to get any individual Pokemon in this game. I'm not sure I stand by that, but I do stand by it for some Pokemon. Any Pokemon, in fact. My belly is not doing so hot. Grimy food, and I'm gonna regret it, right? It poisoned me, but I'm a poison type because of that Weedle. Let's fucking go. More than 10, less than 50. Oh god, was it really less than 50? I was hoping it was at least 100. You had a feeling for how much luck was involved by getting a second one? Are you familiar with the concept of pushing your luck? And of, by extension, me not pushing my luck? Okay, that's another max elixir. I already have like 1,000,000. Why am I carrying this racket on? Are you? God forbid a girl be a bit silly. Look, I'm due some good luck, you know? Think about how much of a terrible time I had with those fish. And I still don't have those bloody eggs. And Kecleon never even showed up to sell leaf stones in the entirety of Wish Cave.
Legs!
Eh? I had a terrible time with Feebas. So, hold on. What do Kecleon stats look like at, like, level 90? Like, could I literally just switch to this Pokemon? Nah, they're not anywhere near as good as my... They're good, but I've been eating a lot of vitamins. I was just thinking since it learns a lot of TMs and... Another play. Bloody egg says that you should have made sure they weren't fertilized. Hashtag fertilize eggs. Am I right? Oh, double dude! Ba 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 bum. Let me check something. There are shops that can appear in this dungeon. In fact, there's a 50% chance for shops on a few floors, so they do want to give you a fair chance to encounter stuff. There's also a 50% chance of monster houses on a few floors. That's fun. Okay. That's neat though. That's neat that there's... that there are... I didn't know if there were shops or not. I don't know what the fuck they sell. Probably vitamins. It's probably a way to get max elixir. How do we all like our eggs in the morning? Fertilized. Big seed? I eat. Joy Joy seed? I keep. Stop at that. Black orb. Shops, the only way to get oh, should... Okay, hold on, let me check what the shops are actually selling. I didn't think reviver seeds were on the table in this dungeon. Oh, okay, yeah, they can sell reviver seeds, but they have such a massive... Yeah, they have such a massive list of items that you're not likely to... Okay. Darn. Bum bum. Chop. You know, Kecleon, you could do the funniest thing right now. Come on, come on. Let's give Nan an aneurysm. Ah! Right, you know what? I will huff a max elixir. What is this? Life seed? They're not rare? They're rare enough. Diet ribbon. I think that sucks. Yeah. I want that life seed, but I am a little bit short. I'm gonna sell a pound sword. Throw diet ribbon at enemies? Yes, but that would require me taking it. My shop now. We're the same, you and I! We're the same! They're not rare? Anyway, on the subject of they're not rare, in any given shop, there is a 21% chance that any one of the items will be medicine, and of that there is a 4.77% chance that a medicine item will be a reviver seed. They're pretty rare. I did. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Hey, Meryl. Perhaps. Or 15. I wonder at what point do I want to use the joy seed, right? I genuinely have no idea. I guess I could consult Kecleon's level up. What's it do? Raises your level by 1. But one of Kecleon's biggest strengths is that its levels don't take that much experience. So I don't know when I would want to pop that. Well, there's anything on this floor. Hello, Natu. Drop piss all EXP if I recall correctly. 10, what is Skarmory! Avast! Fuck! Yeah, 332 EXP is a lot. Okay, so we want to grind for Skarmory, I reckon. For a bit. Until I get bored, you know? Because, I mean, I have that Reviver Seed, not that I would want... I have 4 Max Elixir. The trouble is, Skarmory might, for all I know, be like a 1... I can check. A 1% encounter rate. But I can check. It's actually worth hunting for. Oh, it's the most common Pokemon on the floor! Kecleon walk is me on the way to the fridge after eating a gummy. I choose to believe you don't mean like a weed gummy, you just have a really weird specific walk. Getting hungry? True! Oh, Kecleon, you're so real. I love you, Gert. Never change, man. Never. Like Lottie. Chat, I made dinner for Googie. Said it was mid. Should I kill her? Thank you for the hydrate, Kapensky. I did not say mid. Alright, fine. You weren't as generous as mid. Yeah, my belly's empty. I'm a hungry little Kecleon. Get pizza from that place. The Leah Shack. Ah, chlorophyll. Didn't think about that. Oh my god. Solar Scyther, welcome in. The raid. Soul and a mochi gang are bringing the shiny luck and stealing your mochi. I fear I have no mochi today. I was just ordered by chat a pizza. It's not quite the same. I haven't had mochi in a while, actually. But it's been like a week, what am I talking about? Anyway, welcome in everyone! Solar Scyther, thank you very much for the raid. Eatable, there's a mochi substitute? Hell yeah. Yeah, I had mochi like the other week, it was awesome. It was mochi ice cream. It was so good though. Yeah, to people who don't know me, I'm Genny Lottie. I do a lot of variety content, but I also do a lot of challenge run stuff. Currently I'm trying to recruit every single Pokemon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. It's going great. At present, I'm going through the hardest dungeon in the game, because there is a Pokemon at the end of it. I'm having atrocious luck. There we go. But yes, sorry, you caught me off guard. I didn't let you plug yourself, and more importantly, I didn't tell you that if you need to raid and run, I know streaming is tiring, and you might hunger for mochi. Make sure you look after yourself and so. Fury Spikes. If you need to raid and run, I get it, but thank you very much for trusting me. Second. Oh, I love how not balanced at all Fury Swipes is. That went up by a lot. Stats are still looking good, I think. I mean, what are Alakazam's level 1 stats? 80, 40, 40 for bulk. So we're already almost to Alakazam's defenses, and we're higher than it for HP. So, pretty good on that front. We need the lube. I'll still be here in the shadows. Please look after my shiny hunters. Of course. I used to shiny hunt myself in the olden time. Although never for fun and profit, only for charity stuff. I'm trying to think of some interesting shiny hunts I did back in the day. I did get a full odd Celebi in the Ilex Forest. I got Mewtwo in Heart Gold Soul Silver. That was a fun one. See, with both Mewtwo and Tangela, I took up Tangela in Leaf Green, I was doing 4 games at once, but I was doing 1 Gen 1, 1 Gen 2, 1 Gen 3, and 1 Gen 4, because I thought it was neat that Tangela was on the same route just south of Pallet Town in all 4 games. I had Pokemon, who I want to say, Silver, Leaf Green, and Heart Gold all set up for that. But I got the Tangela super quickly, so I ended up shuffling off to get Mewtwo. But Mewtwo doesn't actually appear in Gen 2's, well, in Gen 2. So I had to get a ROM hack that was basically the same as Crystal, but it put Cerulean Cave back in. I had to just quickly play through that before the next day of the charity stuff. That was a fun one. I was super glad to get the Mewtwo by the end. I hoped I would get at least one of them in Gen 1 though, because I had a mod of Gen 1 that showed if Pokemon had the correct IVs. Shiny, but I didn't get any Gen 1 shinies, which is a shame. Raid message here. I'm not late, everyone else was just early. I feel that. Shannon, welcome in. And welcome in to all the raiders. Did I say that? I maybe said that. Skarmory! I only have one apple and one big apple remaining. I don't think I want to stay here forever. Is everyone kecking? Be honest. You're jealous of this Kecleon. Hell, I got it myself and I'm jealous of this Kecleon. I got it in like 20. What did you just say? Like, it was hardly any... Maybe it was more... Maybe it was... Honestly, I feel like it was more like 50, but Robin seems to think it was a small number. I recruited it very, very, very fast. For a 0.1% recruitment chance. Ow. Thing is, I don't want to not level up anymore. I feel like I should just stay on the Skarmory floors until I have to leave the Skarmory floors. There's only 3, right? And I'm not too sure when... But I can tell you this right now. So the Skarmory dropped 332 experience, and the next time anything drops anything comparing to that, that are matching it. Actually, it's only floor 21. Yapping about here. Oh, but it's only for 1 or 2 floors, and then after that, you don't get anything matching that until... Oh god. 52? Yeah, I think we want to grind on Skarmory. This is such a weird dungeon, because you'd think you'd just want to run for the stairs. But I think the optimal play is genuinely to just kind of not do that. And to take it slow for the first few floors, and then gun for the stairs. Oh. Again, it's more likely that Skarmory spawns than anything else on this floor. It is like a 26% chance or something. It is the most frequent spawn, it's just not happening. Oh, hello. Never mind. It's happening. I think it was 2,600. Get Kecleon. level up curve. Let's shop it. That's not Kecleon. Kecleon is listed under Bulbasaur. Right, yeah, so this is actually a bit of a jump here. And then there's an even bigger one after it. Yeah, so they start to jump a bit more from this point. It may actually be worth hitting level 14 and then eating the Joy Seed, just so I'm not holding onto it forever. Yeah. Hey Lottie, how are you? Hey Jono, how are you? I'm thriving. I got ordered a pizza. Oh, hello. But more importantly than that, I got a Kecleon in a Mystery Dungeon game. Something I never thought would happen. Hunger. I am slightly worried about my belly. I don't know why I ate that other big apple earlier. Kecleon rather fast too. I did. Oh, when I do exploders, the law of averages will come back with a vengeful iron fist. You fool. You've made me a normal type Pokemon. You buffoon. I've actually never played Mystery Dungeon. Kecleon is not what you get. It requires that you are level 90 or above, with an accessory on that increases recruitment chance. And even with all that, it only has a 0.1% chance of joining you whenever you defeat one. And Kecleon itself is kind of the super boss of Mystery Dungeon. They are the shopkeepers in this roguelike world. So you have to steal from them to piss them off. And then, yeah. And then you have to kill on average 1,000 to get one.
No!
Ah, Jono, those are wonderful emotes. Who drew those? Those are artistic and fantastic. Did you hire a professional? I'd love to know why they chose Kecleon as a shopkeeper. Same. I don't think we'll ever get an answer to that one. Hello, Skarmory. You made me a normal type again. Ho 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 ho! Something stir. Used to that anything other than Kecleon to be wrong now? Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, let's get out of here. I know you have time after something stirring, but... Amazing person, you must follow her, Genny Lottie. She made them in under 5 minutes? That doesn't sound right. Surely no one could create such artistic masterpieces in under 5 minutes. No, no, Leah, don't say that. I'd sooner shove my newborn child into a blender face first than use AI to generate an image. Well, okay, maybe that's a bit extreme, but you get the point. But if you add someone as the artist, how do you actually see that on the emote? There's only one of my emotes, I think, that actually has an artist attached to it. Like... Oh, it does say! Oh, neat! Well, I've never checked my own emotes. And I've never seen someone actually credit an artist with having drawn an emote either. For 16. What was the Skarmory density here? Still pretty frequent. Not the most common anymore. Yeah, ironically, floor 15 seems to be by far the best to grind on. And after we're done with floor 17, that's the final Skarmory floor, that's when we're just going to start booking it again. Or says to accept it. I don't have a notification about it yet. Bloody Dance doesn't have an artist attributed to it anymore though, because Mav deleted their account. And it turns out that removes the attribution. I've never felt so strongly for Natu as I do hating these ones. Yeah, I'm gonna chug the Joyce. Well, no, we still have Skarmory to go through. We still have Skarmory to go through. Save it until my next level. Hit me with takedown. Ah. Crazy that Natu is perfect. It's so annoying. It keeps making me a flying type. And it drops 5 experience on death. 5! Okay, unfortunately, I think I have to move on or I'm gonna starve. Link them for your approval. Oh, I just got the notification there. Accept. Wow, Marco hasn't put me down as an artist. That's fucked up. Rana's contributed me to doing her split emote, but Marco steals labor. 5 that you wouldn't have otherwise, be thankful. I can't stress how much 5 experience doesn't matter when I need 4,572 for my next level. surprising by what I know of Marco. The Marco Goss coming out full swing. Let me take down. Marco hates you because you're a woman. He said the thing he respects the least about me is that I'm a woman. He also did once say, I don't... what was it? No, I don't find you attractive. I don't like women or you. Let's go and rate that quick seed. So this implies Marco thinks of me as some nebulous other thing. I stood a widow. Yeah, he isn't misogynistic after his vacation, that is true. Picture Lottie gender? I can't say I'm Lottie gender. Sounds like a shitpost. Shitposting about gender is one way to make you think that you're a phobic asshole. Wow, Slackloth have a lot of defense. Hey, don't fuck with Slackoff. I think the lesson I just learned. Sorry, Guy! Hold on. You know what's funny is I actually was still on mute, but I was also just doing this. I don't know why I felt the need to do both. Getting hungry. Yeah. I could go for like and more Skarmory. Up some moats. Hard to say. Yes. Briggy. You silently mouth thank you while driving instead of just saying it. I think drivers tend to mouth something else while they're driving. Okay. This 4 sucks. I'm moving on. Because otherwise I'm gonna die of starvation. Apple! Amazing. Dig? I don't think I want that. Eh. Nah, it's only 12 PP. It is strong though. And it is accurate, and I don't really need Astonish when I have Thief. Yeah, okay, fine. 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 I don't want to learn how to read Hangul because I've been watching the Korean channel so much. The Korean channel? What Korean channel? The Korean channel. Weren't you listening? Maybe one day we'll get another one. Fairly big and round. Yeah, Dig was definitely worth the investment. I don't know what I was yapping about. Escape Orb. I don't want that. I don't want that. I had an ex who would only watch Korean dramas and wouldn't put subtitles on for me. Facade. What is Facade's accuracy? A lot of moves in this game have terrible accuracy. So, Scratch is 90%. Beauty Swipes is only 78. And Facade is 84. Yeah, so it's a normal move, but it's midway between them, and at only 12 PP, I'm not so sure. Vacate? That's not how it's pronounced. I don't want to lose Thief, because if there are Shedinja in here, I want to be able to hit them. And I don't want to lose Scratch, because I like the PP. I think I should actually get rid of Dig. I know I just learned it, but... That's alright. Bane or just a dickhead? Korean dickhead. I don't like subtitles. But there's a big difference. There's a big difference when I'm watching stuff in a language I don't speak. Speaks every language. No, I don't like subtitles because I read too fast. I'm sick of the constant narrative online. It's like, oh, if you don't like subtitles, what, can you not read? It's like, no, it's the opposite. I read too fast for the subtitles, and it ruins line delivery, and I find that I spend way too much time focusing on looking away from the subtitles, and I'm able to focus on anything else. I don't like them. Couple of citrus berries, don't mind if I do. I'm not a certified subtitles enjoyer. Find them infuriating, actually. My parents insist on having them on, which is weird because, you know, my stepdad isn't so good at reading, and my mom can't read from a distance without her glasses on, so I'm pretty sure they only have them on to piss me off, to be honest with you. Mom's always like, oh, I can't hear it from here. I need the subtitles on. What are you yapping about? You can't read those. Wait till you learn about volume. Audi's fucked if she ever dates a dead person. I can put up with them, I don't like them. I'm not gonna get into like oh, I need that apple. Oh, thank God. Not hungry enough yet. Eat this raspberry. See, I don't think I said I'm really feeling it. I think Shulk might have said that. Whiff specs. Yeah, I'm good. I don't even know what that does. Transforms the target into a different Pokemon. I mean, I guess it's neat that they made all of these different orbs and all, but at some point they really should have just sat down and gone, do we need this? What if Sniff Specs? What would Sniff Specs do, Robin? Why am I carrying a used TM around with me? I don't know. Oh, okay, fair. Oh, in that case, I think it's a good idea, yeah. You could have said they act like the move Odor Sleuth and allow you to hit ghost types, but... Fuck, don't do that. No, I can't take this one. Like a cute sniffer and let you sense how many items are on the floor. I like that you would put on glasses for that. I assume that they're these Groucho Marx ones with the fake mustache on them. Any cute sniffers in chat? Still looking for items. Warp Seed could be valuable if I get myself stuck in a bind.
Hello, I am Sunny. I am Orb.
Another sticky big apple, but that's okay. I already have one sticky big apple. Or... probably a Chesto berry. I don't see that being very helpful. How does the sticky Big Apple taste? I can't eat them while they're sticky. It's too sticky to eat. It's all sticky and doesn't work. Link box. But we're past the Skarmory floor. I have a lot of max elixirs. I'm gonna link Scratch and Thief. Linked moves give you 1.5 times the EXP. So even though I'm already one-shotting things, now I'm getting a little bit more experience from it. They do have the massive downside though that they cost 2 PP to use, and they also take 1 belly whenever you use them. So I'll get hungry faster, but I think that's okay. What about a stick? A sticky stick is indeed an item that can exist, and you still cannot use it. We laughed about the sticky stick in a previous stream, because one of my sticks did indeed get sticky. Now, Sonny, you know you shouldn't be eating glue. Whoa, it's Weepinbell, one of the shittest Pokemon in the game! Oh, fun fact actually about Weepinbell. It is the highest leveled Pokemon that appears in this dungeon. Weepinbell appears at a massive level 31. The next highest level Pokemon in the dungeon is level... Well, it's level 30, but still. It's level 30 at the end of the dungeon, whereas these guys level 31 at the start of the dungeon. Because they're just that crap. I don't know why they made Weepinbell and Victreebel and even Bellsprout so terrible in this game, but they did. Earsorb. I want that. But it's not worth taking it through the whole dungeon. I don't want it in this dungeon, I want it for later. Anyway, yeah, don't eat glue, please. As the old song goes, eating glue, bad for you. Is eating glue good for you? No, that's a completely different song. That one doesn't exist. Oh, Leah, I didn't see. What did you think of Big Soapy's alternative payment for you editing for me? This was in response to me asking what chat thought would be better for incentivizing my editors. Certainly a curious idea. I like that it wouldn't even be any cheaper for me. Oh, I leveled up. I should... 5k. I should eat the Joy Seed. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, it's not much of an increase, and that little bit will help. But it was white and yellow, kill a fella. Don't eat glue! I love that one. When does Kick learn its next move in Gen 3? Psybeam at 17. Hey, Psybeam's banging, actually. Psybeam's a ranged attack. Ginseng. Don't mind me powering up Fury Swipes. And a Ginseng. So what the Ginseng does is it increases the base power of the move that is currently set by 1. So it is best used, of course, therefore, on multi-hit moves. Fury Swipes has now gone from being base 4 to base 6. That is a 1.5 times increase. Which is fucking massive. That is our first time encountering Ginseng in this playthrough because I haven't drunk any of the ones that we've had back at the base because they're too precious to me. Hi, Dustox! Bum, bum. Oran Berry feels more valuable than a Blast Seed, which is a weird sentence from me. And Dodge Scarf. Throw an item from hitting the Pokemon. I don't think that's worth unsticking. Archers also tried to start a union despite not even doing anything. At that point, you should probably just do a coup instead if you aren't working anyway. I've never seen someone already need new editors when they've just hired their editors. Then again, technically I suppose I hired the first one in March. Max Elixir, Cherry Berry. Elixir instead of... Probably don't need Geo Pebbles, considering how much damage I'm doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna let these unlink. Okay. Stand back. I see. Interesting. Shield Dust blocks Thief stealing? Got Spinner next item. I didn't even know you could have Poke in this slot. I didn't know you could hold Poke as a held item. It doesn't feel right having Poke in my bag. You had an entire bag of things to choose from. An entire fucking collection of items that you could have picked. You had... the world was your oyster. And you chose the Cleanse Orb. Gert warped? Gert did warp. Taking back that money. It's mine. Look, it's fine. We'll find another cleanse orb at some point. I still can't get over the fact that not only did they make Kecleon the shopkeeper, they made it like the most powerful Pokemon. Like Kecleon. You know what I mean? Like that's weird. That was weird to do. I missed the whole VOD stream from work this time. How goes the collection? See for yourself, Snarfy. I have a Kecleon now. Why is it just as powerful when you play as it? If anything, it's even more powerful when you play as it. We'll get to what they did to the poor bastard in Explorers. In due time. Throw grimy food at people. Okay, I want to eat that. I have to stand here. Place this. Take it. No, because I have to eat it and then... Okay, it didn't immobilize me, that's all. Orpheus, today we have gathered up a whole one Pokemon so far. But that Pokemon... That Pokemon is Kecleon, so... I'll take it. I thought for a second that was the one that turns all items into Pokemon, and I saw my life flash before my eyes. Attract is so good. Roar, Weather Band, Apple. X-ray spec. Okay. I don't have enough for the X-ray specs and Attract, but I want the X-ray specs. 1000%. Just sell Carlos? Carlos isn't here. Put up 1500. Not super sure. Attract is just too good to leave behind, so hopefully whatever's up there is like a gold ribbon or something. It's an orb. I don't even know what this one does. Okay. Yeah, we haven't seen Carlos at all today. Wasn't allowed. Okay, I can... You know what, I actually think it's worth dumping the other decoy orb. Right, so now I cannot be surprised by Pokemon. They can't come at me out of the darkness. And when they should become too much for me to handle, I have Tracked there to help me deal with them. This is phenomenal. This saves me a lot of hunger too, because now I don't need to go looking for items across every single tile of every floor. I'm taking that second cleanser. Every single tile of every floor. But yes, so this is Purity Forest, Orpheus. This is the hardest dungeon in the game. You can only bring in one Pokemon. You can bring in no items, you can bring in no money, and your level is reset to level 1. So I have chosen Kecleon. Of course. And we are almost a third of the way through. Motorbike. So true, Nanignal. Tried a way to skip hunger. I got trolled by lunchtiming at work. Skip hunger by not eating. This makes you not... Actually, the trick to not being hungry is to literally just tell yourself, I'm not hungry. Because a surprising amount of hunger comes from it being a routine. What I mean is I'm too tired to stay awake. Ah, too tired to stay awake, motorbike, I get it. You don't need to explain. Wait. Wait, no. No, you do. I don't need 3 orange berries. Another max elixir, eh? You know what, I'll just drink this. Wait, I said goodnight. Alright, goodnight then. Currently electric, so I may as well just use Thief. Oh, don't be that way. You know, this isn't the first time my ace has been a Kecleon. We don't talk about those days. Because those days weren't fun. Your ace is Robin? Robin is my asexual. You can't have him. Mom says it's my turn to play with Robin. I couldn't have known. I couldn't have known. I couldn't have known. I couldn't have known the game would think it'd be really funny to give me a second one. I couldn't have known. That's a monster house to the right. Link box is sticky. Just establish enemies don't take turns playing with me. Mom says it's my turn to run a train on Robin. Lottie, what did you think of Virtue's last reward? House, did you send that message in 2024? I enjoyed it. I like doing my Sigma voice. I like to be Sigma Lottie. I had a good time with it. I already knew the game before streaming it, but still, I had a good time. I would say better or worse than 999. I think it's worse than 999. I think 999 is an absolute masterpiece. First one, I'm struggling to get through it. No, I still think it's very good, but I think 999 is just phenomenal. 999 is like life-changing, I swear. Can you hit me with one of these, please? Thank you. Right, this Gligar's doing my nut in. Phenomenal Fury swipes, thanks game. You let you play through 999, Lottie? Thank you, Gooey Xylophone. Oi, Xylophone. I sound? That is how you sound! I only just studied in lab thinking Zero Time Dilemma is best of 3. Zero Time Dilemma was better than I thought it would be. I expected it to be mince. Shockwave. I can learn that, but... Hello, Tauros. So you know what? Mind if I just push it on? Doom Seed. Oh, look at that! I think this is our first time seeing one of these. Lowers the Pokemon's level by 1. This has its uses. It lowers your level such that you only need 1 experience to hit the next level. Because of the fact you can learn the same move multiple times, you can strategically use this to get, say, multiple Fury swipes or whatever. But fuck that! You know, none of that's worth it. One-shot Gloom. This is the hardest? Yes, this is a 99 floor dungeon. I also, when I said it was the hardest, did say it was a 99 floor dungeon. To be fair. Wow, I can one-shot Electabuzz. A good time with VLR, it's probably the weakest story of the 3. I had a shit time with VLR. No one came to those streams, and it was it was depressing. Hey, Glum, you don't gotta do that. Yeah, sleepy time. Good night, Lottie in chat. Good night, Leah. Our face is no one. You can't all suddenly come out of the woodwork and be like, I was there, Lottie, I had a great time. I'm afraid the viewer count disagrees with your recreation of history. I get a facade for this. You know why I'll be sat down for the AI the Somnium File sequel? Well, actually, we were discussing in the Discord server that I shouldn't bother playing those. I looked at the stats, and AI the Somnium Files is actually the worst performing thing that I've done over the past year. Makes you think. It literally brought me here. No, I'm afraid, based on the metrics, the only two games I should be playing are Heart Gold Soul Silver and Retro. And I'm gonna combine the two, and I'm gonna become a Voltorb Flip streamer. Exclusively. That is the optimal way for me to chase the numbers. Okay, we can one-shot Heracross, that's good. Right, for a normal type we can. I drop seed, I'll just eat that. Glass seed, I'll just eat that. Since we have the eye drop seed active, I may as well go and check what these are, since there's no risk to pick them up. Big apple! Okay, I'm gonna eat this, and another one. Slowly increase that belly size. You've seen this. I mean, it's a GitHub link that says Voltorb Flip. To be honest though, it could take me anywhere. Also, there's that one post about making the perfect seat for all pilots and making the worst, most uncomfortable chair ever. No, trust. Calm Mine, I don't need... Well, Calm Mine sells for a lot. I'll keep it with me in case I bump into a Kecleon. Wow. Elixir. Never mind, Calm Mind. You're not as good as this Max Elixir. I'd be supposed to just eat that. Lure Seed, Troll Orb. Sure. I gotta stop just picking up rocks and sticks. And isn't that the root girl from the the hidden treasure DLC? Oh no, Robin! When did you become Dee Dee? Why are you better at it? Oh, we're almost halfway. And Dee Dee, you are Dee Dee. Congratulations on that. Or, you know, condolences. Dun, dun. Drink this. This. Scratch this. So the trouble is, we're not one-shotting anything. But at the same time, I am only using Scratch. I think when we get to the super late floors and I start using a combination of Attract and Fury Swipes, we're gonna be like swimming in it. Don't need that. Nice. Swimming in what? Oh, you know what. So, at this level, we would expect Alakazam to show you how its growths don't go everywhere. Well, actually, I don't have the exact values. But it would have lower than these... level 20, we'll say, because that's the stats I do have for Alakazam. It would have 100 HP, we have more than that. 40 attack and special attack, we have more than that. And 45 defense and special defense, which we have. And that's 3 levels higher, so... Ekleon's really good. It's got seed, can't be a monster house. Oh. Oh, dry orbs make this game so weird. Can't even tell where the rooms are. That could be that. Right, everything on the bottom half of this level is just nonsense. But yeah, rank of combined with the Zero Escape games. It was very different. Yeah, it doesn't beat 999. I think VLR is also a really good game, though. VLR is a bit of a slow burn, though. But I do think VLR is very good. So I'm not too sure. Well, that's cool. I didn't want that apple anyway. Because I'm like the one person who likes VLR and Zero Time Dilemma. No one else seems to like both. I haven't had a cookie in ages. Oh, they're cold now, chat. Seen a clip of when they're hot. Great. Good to know Ash made that public for everyone to see. The part where I joked about them eating bombs when you played it? Could have voted for self-harm. Look, no one expects them to be hot. Angola! Immediate accuse Ash clipping that. Was it anyone else? Yeah, nobody else clips things. Nobody else likes me. I'm on fire. I clip my nails. I get someone to do that for me. I hate Genny Lottie. I know, Gooey. I know. And how it works, and I'm scared to try anything. You know, the best way to learn how things work is to try them. Afraid of clipping things. Oh, I mean, just don't like the idea of Genny Lottie having channel growth. Tell the truth, I actually have no idea how much clips help with channel growth. Twitch says they do. And I am inclined to believe them, simply because if they're encouraging me to do it, it must make them money. Like, Twitch isn't just thinking, it'd be really funny if we had a bunch of people do this. Anxiety from making a clip? Oh, you should see these people. They get anxiety from talking to a waiter, but they'll throat chop a police officer. Take his service weapon. Don't underestimate me. Okay, Orpheus, I know how to convince you to edit. We have a group chat just for Genny Lottie editors. Don't you want to be a part of it? Shit. Okay. Avoid Arcanine at all costs. Because it can and will throw that at me. And I am very close to a level up, so I would be pissed. Snarf isn't the third editor? God, I wish. That's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. My editor, they get along really well. Which I didn't expect. Why do I get the feeling like Fido is an asshole? Bum 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 bum. Joy Seed? Probably has Pluck. Pluck is my favorite Gen 3 move. Horn Drill is my favorite move that Fido learns. I was more thinking Fury Attack, chat. I'm gonna be real. Pluck's a Gen 4 move. I have a million max elixirs. I don't think I need to attract TMs. But I can always come back for it if I try and level up on this floor so I can use the Joy Seed. And Fido doesn't learn Horn Drill, but it does learn Drill Run, so I'm guessing that's where that came from. She wouldn't have done that. Okay, the Hitmons seem to drop a decent amount of experience and also not be a big threat, so that's quite nice. Level 18? But not just level 18. No, no, no. Level 19. What the hell was that? Combat Action Live could be a good stream to figure out some funny moments to clip. I agree. Still only about 5,000 for level up, by the way. If I had more inventory space, I would genuinely have just stockpiled these Joy Seeds until I felt like I needed them. My god, that must be a lovely thing about... That must be a lovely thing about doing this on Explorers, is you have like 7 bag slots instead of just 2. A second pair of X-ray specs? Okay. That's fine. I'm not even mad about that. I have 2 cleanser ups. You cannot keep me down. I like to imagine that Torkoal just picked up those extra specs and just went, oh fuck, man. Charlotte? Hello! Toacrylic. If I say your name, like, too many times, am I gonna summon a demon? Yes, welcome in! You ever figured out how that one chat? Yes. Yes, that's been resolved. Only a Bionicle demon, which might not be too bad. Okay. I can handle a Bionicle. But I haven't thought about Bionicles in forever. I never had them as a child, because I never had goddamn anything. But my, my friends used to make jokes about them all the time when they were like a big meme thing. Yeah, I gotta get out of this floor quickly. Right, die of poison. I think I ate my heal seed on the last floor, by the way. Just for some context on how rude this poison is right now. I do have a couple Oram... I do have one Oram berry though, so... Worst comes to worst. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a Barbaracle called Bionicle. How time flies. Bionicle? My username on Discord is just Kralik. That name come. Wait! That's who- I was sitting there like, I know this name, I know that name, I know that name! There we go. Interestingly, on Discord, I've always read it as Kralik. I was curious at the second it appeared on Twitch, I was like, Kralik! I wonder what that says about me. Kralik is right. Even more curious then. Think of the hydrate boarding to pest introvert. It is nice to see you. Okay, so chat. To people who don't know Kralik, which I think is all of you, you remember when I played Dragon Quest Monsters Joker and did that run through with only slimes? No? Okay, well that game, he just kind of showed up in the community and went, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just tear that game into pieces and figure out how to add custom monsters to it, make custom scripting events, do the models, everything. Just came in and just ripped into it, and it is phenomenal. It has been a pleasure to watch. Too kind. I only speak the truth. Slimes only should be more fun with some girly pop slimes. Oh no, I didn't do it with the slime family. No, no, no. That would be too freeing. I mean, I did it with only slimes. Scouted from Infant Isle and synthesized in such a way that they were the only thing I used. It was someone else who had done that challenge, but they had allowed themselves to synthesize with other monsters. I didn't do that, so I only had Slimer, Attack Boost 2, and Attack Boost 3 for the whole run. Those were the only skill sets I could choose between. It wasn't that hard. It turns out it's a really easy game. I don't know why I struggled with it so much as a child. I struggle as I can be bothered to grind. I was just shocked that... I think the reason I didn't struggle with it is because I learned the power of the stat boosting skills, right? But seriously, I did it with almost just Slime plus 2s, and I had to finish it off with Slime plus 3s. It was crazy. It was like, wow, I thought we were going to need to get up to like plus 8s. I thought there were going to be entire streams dedicated to just grinding. And it was fine. It wasn't hard at all. No, not my... Oh, Kralik, let this be my opportunity to show off. I have a world record speedrun in Dragon Quest I for the Nintendo Switch. That's my contribution to the Dragon Quest world. We're the same, you and I. I don't have a troll orb on this floor. I'll pass. Gosh, Lottie's so cool. Yeah, I claimed it once when it wasn't particularly contested. And then someone took my run, and I was like, no. And I came back and I got a really good time that cannot be beaten. Like, I'm not saying it physically cannot be beaten, I'm saying as in it's been tried to be beaten and will have been unsuccessful. I don't believe it's physically impossible. Must have had that for about 2 years now, that new record. Time flies. What's the most interesting tech in a Dragon Quest 1 speedrun? So the Switch version always starts the RNG at the same seed whenever you turn it on. And this means you do an awful lot of quick save, turn off the game. But it was later discovered you don't need to quick save. The game auto-saves after every battle. Which is a shame because I think it took some of the interest out of it. Because there was super funny tech when you quick save, because on the screen when it says currently saving, don't turn it off, as soon as it says that, you can turn it off. It's already done the quick save. I don't know what the hell it's doing with the rest of the time. It felt so weird that you would constantly, you would hit the quick save button, as soon as it says it was saving, boom, power off. So I think my favourite tech was the RNG manipulation that came with it. You had to do some extreme menuing. To grind on metal slimes, there's a specific pattern. And it involves an awful lot of just kind of shaking your sword at them. And it is in fact the only reason you need to buy a sword in the early game is so that you have something to wiggle at them. Because that's the thing that causes them to not run away from you instantly. That's the only action that makes them not. It's so neat. Hello, Ditto. Right, you're not fooling me. I wonder how many biomes are in this place. Life seed? Don't mind if I do. But yeah, I adore Dragon Quest 1. I've run the Dragon Warrior 1 randomizer in a tournament before. I think I only ever I went to do 2, but I had to drop out of the second one. I had a lot of fun with that as well. Big fan of Dragon Quest 1. Oh, don't mud slap me. I don't really want to, deal with it with lowered accuracy. Awesome. You know what, I'm just going to drink a max elixir. What's diagnosing a crash I'm having with the Platinum King Jewel? It was really great to drop in and good luck on your run. Will be some good news for you to read when you're done streaming. Trans rights and such. Trans rights indeed. I'll be doing a charity event actually throughout October. Raise money for the trans people of the world. I'm looking forward to that. But yes, good luck with the Platinum King Jewel stuff. Right, good night to you two. I can scratch you. Never mind. Oh, like gravel rocks. Because I have 2 cleanse orbs, I'm not super fussed. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. Heal. Speaking of Locktober, actually, chat, I mentioned it briefly earlier, but I have 3 big apples. I actually don't have... That's fucked up. I actually don't have everything planned for it yet. World's 3 months away? I know. Enter Locktober. I don't actually have everything planned for it. I know the big main thing I want to do, because, like, everyone loved the gen lock, right? And we've been over this. Everyone loved that. We're definitely doing another one of those. But I'm not totally sure what to actually do to replace the cage lock and the Dragon Quest IX Nuzlocke. We're gonna win the genlock? I won the genlock last year! Look, trust me. This year's genlock gonna be a little bit different. Instead of meeting at Locktober, but it's Nuzlocks. October. sound insane. Level 20 for Gert. So the entire reason we even do Locktober is because I thought it would be funny to have a... Also, good night, Sandy Beach. I thought it'd be funny to have a charity event called Locktober where I do Nuzlocke and pretend to not know the other meaning of Locktober. And this came up in a stream with Marco. I think Slug would give you a kidney if you did Nuzlocke of a Digimon game. Right, but unfortunately Locktober doesn't last for 300 years. Are there older and easier ones? Me checking out the bridesmaids at the wedding. Am I right, gamers? Yeah, if it was Locktober, other people wouldn't be able to participate in it. Not that anyone else currently does participate in it, but the option is technically there. What's that orb? Long toss? Fuck off. Not a good orb. I do love the way Kecleon walks. Right, Orpheus, the reason we're dropping the Dragon Quest IX one is because people weren't too crazy about a game that wasn't Pokemon. I won't lie, I did actually consider doing a hardcore run of Terraria, because it's technically a Nuzlocke, right? You get one life, you die, it's over. Ginseng. Ranger, what does that even mean? You're just saying words. Let's show some interest. Yes, yes. And I plan on announcing the event in August. So the opportunity will open up for people to join. Which is weird. I've never... Actually, that's not true. I have hosted a charity event before, but I didn't create it from the ground up kind of thing, you know. Swords dance me. Ugh, don't swords dance me. The apple. Easy. So, I actually really don't have very many apples. Which I'm not a big fan of. So I don't want to keep eating them to increase my max belly. Oh. Is there a vocal element of this track? That was me. I did that. I went. Oh. 70F. Even on 70F, they're not really able to hurt me. At some point, we are going to want to go attract Fury Swipes and not really bother with any of my other moves. But I'm not yet sure what that point will be. How does slacking work in this game? When it attacks, it can only use a move every other turn, but it can use its regular attack, it can move around, stuff like that freely. Now, as for how Regigigas works in the next game, I don't know. But I assume it's not good, given how important speed is. I love being a poison type, it's gotta be one of my favourite genders. Speed boost is hilarious. Speed boost increases your speed by 1 stage, which is really good, really powerful. After 300 turns on a floor. Like, thanks, game. Don't mind me, I'll just hang about, I guess. Probably Psybeam you, right? Probably Psybeam you, right? You know, that grimy food's not that worth it. Oh, it's really not worth it! Seen the Regigigas Renaissance that occur with neutralizing gas? I have, yes. It doesn't have that here, though. Orpheus, how do you think VGC would be improved if Spore was a spread move? Rest. Rest is good, I don't want it. It's nerfed to 50% accuracy or less, go for it. Sorry, is there a reason why you're bringing Darkrai into this? I still can't believe that poor bastard has to run Hypnosis. They took him out back and shot him. What does Dark Void do in ZA? Because I'm assuming it's there. It'd be weird if it wasn't in the game, given everything. But I'm assuming it doesn't just make you drowsy. I'm starting to think I should have leveled up more on the Skarmory floors. You wouldn't think that would matter so much, but the Pokemon are still not dropping as much experience as Skarmory was. Yes, please share. Unfortunately, you sent Robin to bed. Face Dark Void and fighting Darkrai, I have no clue what it does. Never mind, you did not send Robin to bed. I misremembered. Cast Farm's good. Cast Farm drops a lot of experience. Golem! I'm gonna check what Dark Void does, that's bothering me now. Hold on a second there. Kecleon. Stare down that Nidoking, yeah? It's a special move with 60 power that inflicts damage, makes targets drowsy, and restores HP to the user equal to 50% of the damage dealt. It inflicts double damage to targets that are already drowsy. So it kind of becomes... Hypnosis Dream Eater Hex. Yeah, Hypnosis Dream Eater Hex. Yeah, plus I gotta reveal Orpheus. Zede was way better than Arceus. Like, I liked Arceus, but, actually, I don't even know if I can say that. That it's better, I mean. I did like it. It's weird, I would sooner replay Zede, but Arceus was actually a really good experience the first time through. I don't know. Zede more than Arceus? Most of your Zede stream is making fun of Zede. No, most of my Zede streams are making fun of Urbane. That's very different. I think what it came down to is I like megas more than regional variants. I'm not a big fan of regional variants. I like the concept. I don't feel like that many regional variants have really hit for me. You know, I'm gonna teach a track for Thief. Thief doesn't have value anymore. We talk about how we've not seen any Kecleon shops in like forever. I mentioned at the start that there's like several floors that have a 50% chance for Kecleon shops. No, you're right, the Pokeballs are worse than Zede. The Pokeball, the catching mechanics are way better than Arceus. This is true. Let them go past. Camerupt, eh? No, I can attract Camerupt, I can't attract Nummel. Camerupt is not asexual. Nummel is asexual. Nummel has, Oblivious. So it's less that it's asexual, more that it's a dumbass. Nummel has Oblivious, Wailmer and Wailord have Oblivious, and... something else has Oblivious in Gen 3. Can't remember what it is, though. I don't feel like I want to fuck with Shuppet. Like, it could have Cursed, it could have... I don't think it gets Destiny Bomb. I don't think it gets Pain Split in Gen 3 either. Please stop. Please stop. Smoochum had Oblivious, yes. I think Jinx has Oblivious as well, right? There's something else, though. There's something else with Oblivious. Barboach and Feebas. Barboach and Whiscash, yes. I did not remember... No, it must be Feebas' hidden ability. Because Feebas has Swift Swim. Fire Blast. Bit fucking late. Would have been great earlier. Let me compare Fire Blast to Psybeam. It might be better. Okay, Psybeam, 84% accurate, 12 power. Fire Blast, 88%. Oh, it's more accurate. 24 power. It's more accurate and it's strong. Oh, Fire Blast is only... This isn't Flamethrower. That could have been disastrous. Fire Blast is only the one in front of you. It's so powerful, though, that I still think it's actually worth it. Sorry, Psybeam. Oh, Shouty Man! Shouty Man has Oblivious! That's who it is! He's not oblivious, he knows why what he does is wrong. True. Oh, Parasect, buddy, you picked the wrong day to be you. I didn't do anything. Sorry, Psybeam, no mainline gameplay ever. The Geo Pebbles. Another Cleanse Orb? Use it. Ice Orb is such a crap item. Just put it down, honestly. Okay, now all my items are unsticky. I still have 2 Cleanse Orbs, which is phenomenal. We have a Warp Orb in case of a Monster House. We have a Warp Seed in case of a Monster House. I don't have anything for range anymore, though. I'm not too sure Fire Blast was the right play. Well, no, Robin, he actually was oblivious at first when moves were made on him, right? Like, he didn't care for Anna Splunky, but then she was pathetic, and he was like, I am Shouty Man. Dada! Ponytail. Because I purposefully tried to set her up with the worst confession possible, but he went for it. In retrospect, this was obviously a Monster House. I love when they have the audacity to warp into the room that they were already in. And by love, I mean I hate that shit. Dig. No, I should check that orb. Radar orb. Money, get out. Shop? Okay. Shop could be more Reviver Seeds, which would be very funny. Not necessary, but funny. Kecleon, small thing, I think there might be a hole in your shop, mate. Blinker seed. Focus Punch. What a crap shop. I'll take the Blinker Seed, I guess. Slumber Orb's alright. Carpet is an Among Us reference. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I have 3 big apples and 14 floors to go. So I'm purposefully trying to avoid Parasect as much as possible, because Spore is a move that hits the entire room, which I think might be the grossest thing ever. Joy Seed? Ah, leveled up not that long ago, sure thing, man. Still only about 6,000 per level up. Remember, Magikarp was 5,000 to go from level 5 to 6. I have like 500 max elixirs. Yes. Why am I not just using Fury Swipes? Literally, why am I bothering with other moves? That's annoying. No, later missions. We have to have nerf Virizion in case of Infinity. Should promote side character you have to use in story. Sorry, do you think legendaries are any good in this game? Idiot, I'm playing as fucking Kecleon. Mystery Dungeon does its own thing. Also, Virizion's not exactly very good in the main series either. Like, Virizion's kind of terrible. I don't know if you've ever looked at Virizion's stats. They're not good. An absolutely atrocious stat distribution. Legendary, so I used it when I could. Yeah, for real. Go look at its base stats right now and then come back to me. In a girl? No. It's based on the most feminine of the 3 musketeers, but it's much like many legendary Pokemon, it's gender unknown. By the way, that is the name of... It is not... Pokemon are not male, female, or genderless. This is not good. The third gender, as far as categorization is concerned, is it's gender unknown. That is what it's actually called. Regirock doesn't not have a gender. It has a gender you can't comprehend. And it's not gonna tell you about it. DD, be honest with me right now, is Frizzian 6'7"? I won't be mad. Okay. I'm mad. I lied to you. Because I'm a fucking horrible parent. Seed. It's a life seed. Worth. Non-binary, but in a way that humans just don't understand. Yeah, people always call them genderless is my point. And it's not that they're genderless. They just cannot be understood. So I find the stairs soon. Hey, it's the Scissor Brothers! Non-binary versus agender, yeah. I just feel that too often people refer to them as genderless, when that's not the classification. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? Said go away. I said go away. One room sounds like a terrible idea. It would tell me where the stairs are, but also it would allow a Parasect to hit me from the other side of the fucking planet. Sage bedroom advice? Don't call that bedroom advice. I had a dream the other day, actually, that 20 was cheating on me with some guy. And I was so annoyed at him. And later on, he was like, "Oh, Laurie, do you want to have sex with me?" And I was like, fuck. Okay, you have to go first. And I was like, yeah, I gotta get back my cheating boyfriend. Forgetting, I guess, that he was my cheating boyfriend. Okay, idea. Attract, get out. That was a good one, Tropius. Oh, I wish they hadn't taken my normal typing. Okay. Bet your berry's not worth my time. Oh, Flygon, bud. It's corners. This place does get a little tense at the end, huh? I should just get rid of Scratch now for my other attract. That is the worst ad break I've ever seen in my life. I'm taking the break. I'm not finishing this dungeon while in ads. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna eat a slice of pizza. Gooey, I have a question. You don't need to answer it in public, I guess, but... Didn't you say you're much older than me? Because you looked about my age. Alright. Can't wait for the exit to be in the bottom right, by the way. 10 years older. Okay. That surprises me. Alright, let's get back into it. You'll never guess my age, you're 67. That did nothing. And it's in the bottom right. Oh, great, Bone Man. The one time you really don't want to see Bone Man. Oh no. But did you enjoy the ice cream? Do you think I'm sitting here eating ice cream? God. 23. Ice cream is for after stream. Silly. It's right there. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Almost done. Almost out of here. It's a bit late! It's in the freezer? It is in the freezer. Rudest frustration I've ever seen in my life. God, Kecleon kicks so much ass. Choose the freezer? Look, I can use the freezer as long as I don't store too much in it. I can store an tub of ice cream. This is the last floor. Ah, my eyes. I got pizza crumb in them. I think we're good. I really don't see what could get in my way at this point. It's there. Wow. First try. Oh, there's someone there. It's the time travel Pokemon Celebi. Celebi wants to join the team. Will I Celebi to join the team? Yes. Celebi joined the team. Alright, what are we calling Celebi? I thought that dungeon was supposed to be hard. Onion? With an exclamation mark? Sure. Onion! Is the name Onion okay? Onion appears to be very happy. It's delighted to have joined the rescue team. Job, Gert.
That was good work today. I should get some rest.
The rescue team members dispersed, and that brings us up to 151. We only got 2 Pokemon today, but when those 2 Pokemon are Kecleon and Celebi, that's actually really good progress. Next time, I think we should go for Rayquaza. Save complete. Maybe Kecleon gets to have a face. Yeah, Kecleon's built different. Alright. Let's see what Kecleon sleeping looks like by the... I was going to end the stream there, but...